Hi. Welcome back. We're all doing very, very well today. Just realized I forgot to put my cheese. Oops. What happens when you have a late lunch? Everything gets out of whack. Perfect. So, Solar Spirehawk today, shall we? It's got to, right? That's how this works. Whoa, where are we going? Oh, yeah, okay. Forgot I had this Lego thing set to autofly. Good. Brilliant. Wonderful. Well done, Sam on first, Eric with second, Mike with fourth, Shiba with third. Never mind. It's totally fine. 531st. Yeah, no, we do not have that many viewers around here, but that's okay. That's okay. Grilled cheese day at home. Do you know there's actually like an official grilled cheese day coming up? Like next month, like in April, there is a grilled cheese day. How cool is that? Hello, Shiba. Oh, hey, Mike. Good morning, Darren. Pretty gone, yeah. With the stabby. Brilliant, well done. Best thing is that it can't kill you. Like, it cannot kill you. So, yeah. You can just, like, unless you've got things that are, like, wicked long cooldowns, you can just leave it and until it happens, and then you can, like, thing. It's quite convenient. There is indeed. Hello, Zam. Oh. Right. Answers that question. Good. Okay, sorry. I had an email just before stream. And I was also doing my my scheduling for April this afternoon, and I'm like, where am I gonna stick my monthly day off? And I think the email I just got has answered that question. That's good. That's good. Brilliant. Okay, good. So how are we all? What's happening? Okay. I need to. Wonderful. was the email? No doubt for you have some money instead, lol. No. No, the email was, we're having an event, would you like to come? And the answer is yes, thank you. And I've just, I have confirmation on when it is, and it's a stream night. Clock change with daylight savings messing with my brain a bit. Other than that, yeah, look, the clock changes, they always do that, don't they? Like, there is no way to, like, not. There is no way to just not, which is, unfortunate. How do I have 0% one of the twin emperors? I've run this place plenty. Terrible RNG is usually the answer to that. But I don't know, that's magical. Maybe, like, maybe you've, like, not looted both of them or something? Like, I mean, I know, obviously if they get close enough, then that's, they like, AoE loot. But, maybe they just never got close enough and you didn't quite, I don't know, like, who knows? Who knows? The RNG gods are, they're fun, aren't they? They're fun. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. They used to tell me that there's someone down there that's going to be able to do this. No? Oh! Someone, because I'm still in combat. No? It's just bugged, maybe. Can you... I don't understand why Rookmar doesn't come back to us. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There we go. Okey-dokey. Bird. Squeesh. Alright, on to the next one. Why? I don't understand why they have so much difficulty with this. I genuinely do not understand why they have so much difficulty. That one just needed a refresh. Jars, but wait. Watching you with suspicion. So then why aren't you? Think. There we go. No, go away. For sure, I think that's a logical choice, Sheebs, yeah. 100%. This weird thing is Iron Jesus hate? Yeah, I reckon that's the most likely situation. Because, I mean, look, I don't know you, but I know you well enough to know that you're not going to ignore a sparkly corpse. Like, that. Sparkly corpses are what we live for, right? So it's like, yeah, I don't see you ever, like, ignoring that. personally.
How may I aid?
Hey, a dupe. Had a meeting totally fine. Hope it went well. Hope it went well. Just logisticsizing. Yep, it's fine. Even get. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck just in this raid to kill. Lots of little sparkles everywhere. Shrug, keep walking. Oh dear. I mean, technically it does all just send to your mailbox after it all, doesn't it? Technically. And the blood blinds you and you forgot looting the bodies. Yeah. Kill. All of the things. Never mind that you're in there to collect all the things off the bodies. Just start with kill. See how we go from there. Oh dear. Killing is usually the first step. Killing is absolutely the first step, but then there's like additional steps, like click, collect items, revel in happy brain juice noises, blow raspberries when no happy brain juice noises. Hello, Bubble. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. What do you peeps do when you don't know what to collect next? Sometimes feels like there's too much to collect. Oh, it always feels like there's too much to collect, which is why I break it down into categories. Like, I have my Dungeons and Raids transmog that I'm farming on Sundays. And then I have mounts that I farm on Mondays and that kind of thing. Breaking it down in that way helps. It also helps when you're not spending your entire week, like day in, day out, every single day, farming the same thing. Even if it's something that can be farmed daily, I don't. Because it's just not worth for me, it's not worth the burnout. Like, rotating through stuff means that you're always making progress on a variety of things, but you're not ever dreading going to that place. I'm always looking forward to it because it's been a whole week since I last did it, you know? Except Garrison Invasions, they can suck it. Crowbrain activate must click all shinies. That's it. It sparkles, it gets clicked. As in mouse, pets, cheese, etc. Yeah, ATT random is also a really useful thing. You can set it to broader, rather than like a specific thing, you can set it to broader categories if you want help picking a category, which is good. ATT random is a thing. I'm doing quite well, thanks. Can I just request that you don't call me babes? I have a icky, weird thing with pet names and stuff, but I am doing well though. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you are as well. Yeah, no. ATT random is actually like amazing, especially if you like me, get really stuck on like what next. I do find that like when I have my categories that I do on different days, I have methods that pick for me what comes next. So back when we were doing mount farming through data for Azeroth, it was whatever was next on the list of like most common to least common. Now that I'm farming back, and now I'm back on rarity, I'm just like working from the top of the list to the bottom, just like whatever's top of the list, that's what I'm farming. Going through the transmog, I'm going from like the oldest raids through to the newest, and then kind of, you know, that kind of thing. So picking a category to start with, and then having a system that tells you what's next is helpful. But I farm like a lot more than some folks do. So it's I absolutely understand that a lot of people don't have as much time to burn as I do. So trying to target things that are more valuable to you. Like if you are someone who loves having a whole lot of mounts to cycle through, or you're someone who likes having, you know, whenever a new pet battle is released, bam, you've got the whole collection there ready to go. You don't have to go farm or level anything. And maybe farming pets is better for you. And yeah, if you change up your transmog every 3 or 4 days, then that might be a better thing to aim for, kind of thing. But yeah, I just farming a little bit of everything seems to work pretty well for me. Did they fix the druid mana problem? I'm not sure what the druid mana problem is. Druid mana issue in open world PvP. I don't play a druid as a main, and I don't do open world PvP, so I actually have no idea whatsoever. But maybe someone in chat might be able to help you. And you're good. It's all good. You can't know that it's a boundary until I've expressed it, and now I have, and you're respecting that, and that's what's important. So I appreciate it. More pets and mounts it is, of course, Darren. Not a worry at all. You're very welcome. Have you taken a look at the latest patch notes? Maybe. I know they've been posting hotfixes almost every day, as well as hotfixes that are coming in the next batch, kind of thing. If you have a look at Wowhead's Blue Post tracker, like the Blue tracker, one of the most recent ones there will say like hotfixes, March, whatever, and you can have a flick through there and see if anything has changed specifically for druids. That might be the best way to find out. Oh, congratulations, Sheba. Well done. Well done. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, regardless, like, that doesn't really help me, unfortunately. But yeah, go take a look at the hotfixes, see if they've mentioned anything there. And then beyond that, if there's nothing in the hotfixes, take a look at the forums in general. There might be a post, like a central post where everyone's contributing, that there might be some updates in there somewhere as well. But yeah, best bet of getting official information is going to be from the forums. It's where they tend to communicate the most. Grats, indeed, all of the hype. Kind of funny, but game-breaking? Absolutely, for sure, for sure. Find everyone out of mana and then end up with no mana at all when you're doing the same thing as somebody. I think it's mostly cap, that is. This seems like that just sounds like your mana usage for spells and stuff is shit. This what Bubble's referencing sounds like, you know, the moment somebody else taps you and you enter combat through whatever source, all of a sudden 80% of your mana just disappears when you haven't cast a thing. That's how the wording was to me. But so that sounds like two different issues. Yeah. Although the mana thing, like leveling as a cat, they're not supposed to be able to use mana. So when you're using casted spells, it's supposed to chew through your humanoid form mana, because you're not meant to be able to stand there and cast. You're supposed to shift into cat form and go. Maybe in the past that wasn't the case, but I mean, to me, from a logic perspective, it sounds like that's how it's meant to work. Yeah. I mean, a druid's balance have no mana issues. Brilliant. Yeah, there you go. So if it's yeah, that sounds like a feral issue. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Unless there's like some kind of PvP talent that's acting a little bit funky, or it's supposed to, like, you know, when you enter combat, sacrifice 80% of your mana in exchange for some overpowered buff that lasts 12 seconds or something like that. That'd be hilarious. And then just no one's realizing that they've taken it or something. That'd be funny. But look, talking to Blizzard directly is going to be your best bet. Content creators, we know next to nothing. We have access to the exact same information that you guys have. The only way that we'd be able to find out information would be by Googling it, which is the same as you guys. Always better to take stuff direct from the source than random internet people. Fair enough. In this vector, mana is balance. Druiding didn't realize balance doesn't use mana to be 110 attempts for a lark. Well done, you, Shibby. You beat me, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how many mine was, but it was a bit. Apparently, Liz, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I have no idea. This is like 15th hand information that I'm receiving from another viewer, so I've got no idea. As I've been saying for the past 5 minutes, best bet is to check forums, check for blue posts, check the hotfixes, all that kind of stuff. Because if there's going to be any update, that's where it's going to be. Yeah, content creators know nothing. Like, we know what you guys know. All we have to do is, all we can do is Google it, same as y'all. If we do have contacts at Blizzard, they are not those kind of contacts. They are like PR kind of contacts, public relations, not class balance kind of contacts. Hey, yes, do for sure. Yeah, still have no idea about it. Don't know how it works. Don't know why it's happening. Forums are your best bet. Finding a mega thread of everyone contributing their thoughts to the issue and adding your own voice to the chorus is your best bet of getting those kinds of things actioned. Without a doubt. Reporting it in-game as it happens as well is a good functional thing to do, just because it grabs a chunk of game and sends it with you, like, you know, like your action logs and stuff like that, just to see if they can find what's going on there. But yeah, I'm on a druid at the moment, yes, but I don't play it. It's literally an alt for collection purposes, so I am less than hopeless in this conversation, less than useless. Apart from my usual bug reporting recommendations, which is, yeah, forums, in-game bug report, and wishing you all the best of luck. Hey, Barry, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, adding all the different situations in which it happens. So like when you have the enchants, when you don't have the enchants, the talent setup you've got, you can like export it and pop it in your post, all that kind of stuff, just giving them as much information as physically possible. Because it's all pieces of the giant puzzle that they're trying to solve. Definitely the best way to do it. On to the next one. This will be attempt number 50. You reckon we can get it? We can. It'll drop. It'll be fine. It's gotta drop, surely. Let's head back to the garrison first off. Then we'll go park ourselves in the appropriate area. And Wait for the burb to arrive. Who is excited to go back to Nighthold? My goodness. I really, look, honestly and genuinely, I hope it happens today. Because, like, I'm just so excited to go back to a raid to farm a mount. It's been years. It's been years, so I'm looking forward to it. You're on a rogue, it's gonna drop now. I reckon, right? It's the lucky rogue. It's the lucky rogue. Nice. I'm gonna make sure I don't hit Shadow Step. Gotta not hit Shadow Step. Alright. Just recently got the Night Warrior eyes enough. Congratulations! Proud to be wrapping Mother Alune. That talk reminded me, of course. Well done. Well done. I feel like Sheeps make that promise last Mount Farm Monday. I mean, Sheeps makes that promise fairly regularly. See, I have two choices, Meaty. I can either... I'm not a paladin. I can either choose to believe, or I can choose to not believe. And choosing to not believe is not very manifestation of me, is it? So we're gonna manifest right on, like, just right here. We're gonna get that drop. Get that drop. Dropping a paladin. No, but it's like forever until I hit a paladin. It's like hours. Legion raids were cool, to be honest. Agreed. Legion raids were very cool. I enjoyed them. It'll be really fun to, like, have all those skips unlocked and stuff. Oh, that's on Wednesday. I keep forgetting about that. Jesus. My calendar. That's fine. That's fine. Want some cheesy pies? Well, that sounds delightful. I've had, like, my stomach's been really unsettled the last couple of days, so I'd probably need to pass at this point in time. But that means more for everyone else, so, like... So that's the thing. Oh, I'm in battle already. Feels quick. Oh no, it's been 2 kills, right, of course. Time walking some A, fantastic. I don't do time walking anymore. Because I have everything. I've bought all of the time walk badge rewards. So I'm done. I'm done time walking, which is a really weird feeling, hey. Friday, we hit that last week. We've had the leveling stream, dude. Leveling stream was what, last Friday? Yeah. Leveling stream was last Friday. So we hit it on Wednesday, I believe. Yeah, hit it on Wednesday. Had heirloom upgrades, they're on their way. They're on their way. Zam, Uhuri, and Kenneth, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. High Mountain rep, fair enough. Go get it. Go get it. Stream. No, I haven't done the goal yet because we have a sponsored stream on Wednesday and I've been asked to not have it there, so I'm going to do that because I like being paid for my work. Be there when it is there. Okie dokie. In. Alrighty. Hello, Shy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Still not working. Hey, I thought I fixed it. Interesting. Very interesting. Violet Spellwing, we can do that. It's manifestation. We're good, we're fine. It's another layer of manifesting. There we go. Amazing. Done. And there we go. That's okay, Bubba. We got it. We got there. We got there. Okay. I'm not sure the pies will be, though. I'm not sure the pies will be. But thank you very much for the thought anyway, Very. Hey, Anon. Welcome back. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. A whole lot of cleaning and stuff, which was great fun. But look, we got there. We got there. Hope you're doing well. What would happen if I posted a Big Mac to someone? I know the cheeseburger, like the old school cheeseburgers, they stayed pretty much intact. Like they've got those, you know, the ones that have not decayed an iota. But part of that is because of there's no wet. Like the cheeseburger doesn't really have much sauce in it, whereas a Big Mac has like a whole lot of sauce. And it also has stuff like cheese and sorry, not the cheese, the tomato and the lettuce that have their own water sauce that will decay over time. A cheeseburger, I think you'd be fairly safe because there's little to no, like it's all processed. Every single piece of a cheeseburger is processed to hell, whereas the Big Macs aren't. They have elements that are not processed, which I think would screw over your plan individually. Yeah? Stack a couple cheeseburgers and you'd be fine, though. That's okay, not a worry, Shy, not a worry at all. I hope it's going well. I hope you're having fun. Most Macca's food won't decay if they're vacuum sealed. Most, but this has literal, like, fresh tomato and lettuce on it. Even vacuum sealing tomato and lettuce will still decay. It'll decay from within rather than from without. She's saying no thanks. Even the McPlant is questionable. I mean, look. It's food. Everything from Macca's that they sell as food is food, because Australia is pretty... Excuse me. Australia is pretty on top of, like, food safety laws and stuff like that. We're pretty good with it here. But that doesn't mean that, like, it's not highly, highly processed. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, everything in moderation, right? Everything in moderation. But yeah, a dry meat patty, like cheese that kind of goes a bit plasticky once most of the moisture evaporates, and bread that just kind of goes stale. The only reason bread goes so goddamn moldy up here in Brisbane is the humidity. Like living in Melbourne, having a loaf of bread in the pantry, it would go crunchy. It would toast itself before it got moldy, especially in summer. But here in Brisbane, there's just so much humidity in the air that a loaf of bread will go moldy within a week. So I think Queensland weather stuff, it'll probably not hold together quite so well just because of the humidity in the air. Like the moisture in the air will contribute to its downfall. But I think a Big Mac, like additionally, Big Macs would not go. Anything on the menu that has lettuce or tomato in it. That's an organic compound that hasn't been, like it's an organic piece of plant that hasn't been processed. Can't really be processed, you know? Not, like, pretend tomatoes, processing tomatoes down and then printing them to be perfect slices would be more expensive than just cutting up a tomato. And of course, they're not going to do something that's more expensive. They'll just go for the cheap route. So that's, yeah. It'll be actual tomatoes. And actual lettuce, which means that it will go actually moldy. Rather than just drying out and becoming a husk of dehydration. go. You'll have your own. You have your own. You won't need to rely on Australia Post. Like how am I gonna word this? And I didn't know it, so I found it. Tastes great though, and as a veggie, I think it's nice, but I still go for a supermarket veggie burger. Oh, for sure. And like that's the thing. There are some people who love the like. There are some people who do love the fast food veggie patties, yeah, and then some who prefer like a frozen one from the supermarket or like a fresh one from the supermarket. There are people who don't like any kind of patty at all, and they'd rather just use a mushroom. And then like, then there are those, those the vegan meat patties that are like, they're so realistic, that like you like a veggie steak that you cut into and it still has the it still bleeds, quote unquote bleeds. We know it's not blood, but still, because of like they do something with beetroot juice and stuff. I think that's so cool, so very cool. Because I mean, obviously people are veggie or vegan for massive variety of reasons, none of which are wrong. But like some people don't want to have anything that smells or tastes or feels like meat because that to them is linked to the thing that they're trying to avoid, meat, right? But then there are other people who are vegetarian or vegan for other reasons and they do still love meat, they just can't have it for whatever, like for their own personal reasons. And so having a vegan burger that still tastes and feels and smells and behaves like a steak, hell yeah, that's amazing. That's so cool. Cheeseburger out of Queensland so it lives longer. Yeah, fair. Very fair, dude. Very fair. It's alright, just wait till I move to Melbourne and you'll be golden. If I one day receive a cheeseburger in my fucking P.O. box, I will be honestly mildly impressed. But still. 3D printing food could be a thing in the future, like Star Trek, can you imagine? Oh, it is a thing now. 3D printing food is absolutely a thing now. It's just expensive enough that it's kind of prohibitive from it being sold in like supermarkets and stuff like that. But they're looking, what they're trying to do at the moment is like, so you know how we can take stem cells and grow organs and stuff like that for use in transplant and or growing new skin grafts, and like they take a bit of skin or whatever and they grow it and then they can use it as a skin graft and stuff like that. They're looking at, because the meat industry is incredibly not sustainable. It's unsustainable. And that's just like, I am a meat eater, I'm an omnivore, I'm not veg or not vegan, but the meat industry is, as it stands at the moment, unsustainable. And so there's a bunch of different like universities and stuff around the place who are actively doing what they can to find, like they already 3D print meat so that they don't have to raise animals and slaughter them and all that kind of stuff. They can just take a stock of essentially stem cells and grow our food. Except it's not plants that they're growing, it's meat that they're growing, which is amazing. Amazing. And then of course you can take that, like the meat that's been grown and then print it into more recognizable shapes, right? But yeah, I think it's very, very cool. But at the moment it is very expensive. And yeah, so what they're working on now that they've kind of figured out how to do it, is they're trying to figure out how to lower the price so that it becomes more reasonable for more people to do. Which I think would be really awesome. Really awesome. These ones are delish. Wonderful. Impossible Burger is so yum. I've not actually had one. There you go. Maybe I'll have to give one a try. Kind of is currently just not very common. Yeah. It's making it look like meat. Yeah, right? How cool is it? Called Soylent Green? Yeah, except that's people. We're talking about, like, not people. So I'm not going to mail you a cheeseburger. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate that. Thank you. Has to be safe as well. Oh, no, it's safe. It's 100% completely, totally safe, Bubble. 100% completely safe. It's essentially like when you think of 3D printing with meat, think about taking, like, mincemeat and, like, squeezing it out of a cupcake decorative tip and, like, like drawing a circle to make a patty. That's what they're talking, like that's literally what 3D printing is. Except it uses a machine rather than a person with a piping tip. It's totally, the stuff is safe. Absolutely, totally safe. I can't promise I won't. I would never ask you to do. Never ask you to. Theoretically, you'd be able to email someone a pizza pattern and they print their own. Well, they need the stuff to make it, yes. They'd still need the, we're still not talking teleportation of food. But, yeah. But I mean, is that not what we do already? You could drop a pizza recipe in Discord and then we could make it at home. All we're talking about is changing the person for a machine.
What brings you here?
It's cool, right? Like thinking about it in those sort of, I think that's so funky.
Greetings.
Yeah, I had that image, yeah. Not email, but more like sending a fax. In the 90s, there was a country song called Fax Me a Beer. Of course there was. Of course there was. Why, that actually genuinely doesn't even surprise me. Sure, I'm just gonna roll with it. I know, right? Like, it's kind of cool though, right? It's kind of cool. The access, the abilities we have these days are just freaking amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. And I feel like, I mean, and I am also 100% guilty of it, but I think we do definitely take things for granted sometimes. Like, that's the thing we do. We can email somebody a picture and have them recreate it in food form, like on a cake or something. We can print onto rice paper as an actual edible cake decoration. And like, it just, all of those things, it's so cool. So cool. Both the original 3D printing. Oh, damn, oh my god, I'm hungry now. Yeah, look, we talk about food a lot. It's just, that's what we do, hey? So, fun times. That's good. Make you think about the fact that you just lost the game. See, people losing the game and getting upset about it, you've got to give a shit to begin with. And I just don't. Like, I don't care. Food good. Food is good. Food is good. Won it years ago. Yeah, you win by not caring. It's nice and easy. Easiest game ever. I contain the entirety of human knowledge in my hand. I use it to get into arguments with strangers and look at pictures of cats. Yep. Yep. That's it. And read about the stupid names that people have given their children. Yep. Oh, dearie me. I'm so tired. Like, Apple. You know what, Bubble? That's not even close to the worst of it. There's so I spend a bit of time occasionally, not that I have much free time, but when I do, I sometimes like to just de-brain by scrolling through Reddit. And there's a subreddit called Name Nerd Circle Jerk. There's a subreddit called Name Nerds, which is like, you know, people talking about names and asking for advice and opinions and blah 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 blah. And then Name Nerds Circle Jerk is basically just piss taking of the whole lot. But it like people will often, there are a lot of teachers in there who will kind of talk about, or they'll give you a list of the worst kids' names they've come across in their career. And there are some really terrible, terrible names. Really, truly, truly terrible names that people name their children, like their pets, rather than small humans that will grow up and eventually one day have to apply for jobs with some of these names. So, yeah, it can be quite the entertainment. And so no subject. There's just too much. The add new mounts rarity mount list seems longer now. I don't think so. His name is a tragedy. That's it, Sheeps. That's the one. Nope. The only two they've added have been the 2 DF ones, unless you've got everything else expanded as well. But that's about the length of my list for since the Garrison ones dropped. I guess it depends on when you last checked as well. Is pure insanity? Nah. Reddit is insanity if you're in the wrong subs, basically. Yeah, Reddit is insanity if you're in the wrong subs. There are some that are incredibly chill and very well moderated, so they stay on target, like on track, and it's really cool. Very cool. Today will be your day. I have been blessed. I have been blessed by the Tomcat. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And today's going to be the day. There we go. We're at 50 attempts currently. We're sitting bang on 50. So we're going to see how we go. Worst names I've seen actually given to human children are Orange Jello, Lemon Jello, and Osmo. Yeah, look. Amazing in that you can craft what you want to look at. Yeah, if you go through popular or like news or whatever, once I started browsing through news out of curiosity, and never again. Never again. Firstly, it's all American bullshit, and secondly, it's just terrible, horrible shit. So now I go through my own personal feed, which is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. I don't need the interwebs to know about parent naming conventions. Yeah, no. Oh man. I need a unique name to represent my child's uniqueness. It wasn't a problem if you were one of 7 Jessicas in your year level 20, 30 years ago. So why does it matter now? Like, my lord. You don't have to wait for the luck anymore, just jump right into Tot, right? It's a beautiful feeling though, Sheeps. Such a beautiful feeling. Congratulations again. Can you imagine being interviewed and the interview was like, so your name is Pineapple Smith? Yeah. Yeah. I just, like, like, part of me is like, how are these people going to be taken seriously in their professional lives when they get there? But the reality of it is that you'll stand out if you have a name like John. Because no one's going to have a name like John by that stage. So that's going to be the unusual thing to see, you know? But, like, just... the issue with all the, like, the magical, mythical spellings, I think, is my biggest issue. Because, like, if you need to write a work email, and your company email address involves the name Emily, but it's spelled like Emma-Lee, L-E-I-G-H. Like, do you know what I mean? It's how many people, like, if you call and they go, oh, so it's just emily@company.com.au? Yeah, it is, but my name is actually spelled EMMA-LEIGH and then at companyname.com.au. Like, I just... I just, my heart goes out to people, you know? Like, Although I guess companies should just avoid that by being like first initial dot last name. Because last names don't tend to, like, I mean, you can go and legally change your whole last name magically if you want to, but it does seem to be a little bit less common than changing, like, than having a unique, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, excuse me. I don't have to give stuff on my rarity. I think it's all the IE stuff from BFM. I'm not sure. Ah, okay. Interesting. Evening Tomcat. Even my original characters when I was a kid. And like a literal key smash. Yep. I have a son called Illidan Porn Rage. But he can't talk and tell me how much he hates it. And he has 4 legs. Yep. That's it. Oh dear. I'll just order his names. Thought kids would call her Celery and make fun when they call her Cell. I'm okay with that. It might be that she actually said, please call me Cell. Like, that's interesting. Oh, hydrate. My name. Like a stripper? Oh no. Oh no. That's like, did they then kind of go, oh shit, probably shouldn't have said that? Like, was there the moment of self-realization, or were they just blissfully unaware of what they had said? Like, oh god. I mean, look, naming yourself is something different though, I think. Naming yourself is something different. But like, the biggest issue I tend to have is parents using a newborn infant as a billboard for their fandoms. I just, you know, like walking through life and every time you introduce yourself, oh, like major character from blockbuster film, you know, or like, especially once, you know, we had all of those kids that were being called Khaleesi. Firstly, not a name, it's a title, but like, and then, you know, the character arc that she went through, and, you know, it just, And then people tend to make the association that the person with the name likes the fandom, rather than the person who gave them the name likes the fandom. And it's, yeah, I don't know. It just, give your children a blank slate of a name. Let them grow into whoever they want to become and make it their own. And if they want to change it, then hey, let them. Like, go nuts, have fun. But like, depending on where you live, legalities and stuff like that, they might have to withstand 18 years of that shit before being able to do what they want or need to do, you know. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't have children. It's, you know, just my opinion as a fellow human. That actually put, did I get damage on? Yeah. No, it didn't. Crap. Damn it! Oh well. That's fine, I'll just wait another 15 minutes. Speaking of waiting, you're not gonna miss anything, but we have an ad break coming up. The ad break, I've scheduled it as 3 minutes. It's every 60 minutes. We get pre-roll free viewing, means that new folk who come in and join us don't get an ad when they hit us, unless they hit us right on that like hour period. And that helps with growth. It helps retain viewers and stuff like that. If you are a subscriber, or if you subscribe to Twitch Turbo, you won't see any ads. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. It may be... it depends on where you live. You may just not have 3 full minutes worth of ads to be given. And so you'll see however many Twitch has for you. But you're not going to miss anything. We've got 14 full minutes until Brookmar respawns. It's your chance to go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Those human needs, take care of yourself. And we will see you back at the end of the ad break. Brilliant. I hope you stick through it. Appreciate if you did. Everyone with Jognan, yeah, that's it. Hey, Streaky. Very well, thank you. Welcome back. change it? 55 kids in my class, only duplicates lol, Samuel and Piper. Interesting. Interesting. So glad I didn't have to spell it thumb and cats to us. Yep, for sure, for sure. Was fully unaware. Also make me laugh. Oh dear. Right, has a job, no job application issues. Correct. What do you mean? Fear babies are just dolls that infinitely. They definitely won't grow up to be full self-sufficient adults. Yeah, look. Like Meg's name is Megatron. Yeah. Yeah. So I liked about how much mother wasn't a bunch of kids born named Barney or Ted. Yeah. Yeah. Like I think the best like there was definitely a fandom around it when it was first airing, but they were all so human because it was set in like it wasn't a fantasy show. It wasn't a like it was set in the real world with real humans. And so of course, you know, a lot of them were really funny or there was some really lovely relationship dynamics and stuff like that, but they're all flawed. They all had major red flag issues because firstly they were part of a rom-com, like a sitcom thing, but also because they were written to be actually human, and so people didn't want to necessarily name them after a character that had these massive glaring flaws. So I think that kind of worked in their favor too. Perhaps just think the children is their character, not an individual player. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. Yeah. Chat, if you stretch your legs, be sure to do so evenly, else you will walk with a hobble. 55 sounds like a lot. You're a champion. Thankfully, my parents gave me a simple transition when I changed my gender. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I've heard a few stories from folks about, like, name changes at that kind of thing. And I've heard some people say that they wanted to find something that was close to what their parents wanted to give them. And then there were people who wanted to find something as far away from it as possible because that was not who they were and they wanted to, I guess, like, it's interesting, and both are valid and anything in between, obviously. But yeah, I find it quite interesting the way that people choose their own names when given the chance to do so. And not all of those people are trans folk either. Some people choose to change their names for a whole lot of different reasons. Yeah, that's good to know though, matey. Good to hear. So they hidden randomize, yes! Get to see someone called Alex Strasser. It's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We team teach for sure kids 2-3 teachers any one time. Sarah's a lovely name. It is. I would never ever give it to a child though. Is that a tea turtle shirt? It is. It is a tea turtle shirt. It was gifted to me from my Throne wish list. It says I'm practicing dark arts and crafts, and it's a kitty doing some stitching with a circle and some candles. It's very cute. I like it a lot. It's also super comfy. Super duper comfy. My friend went from Adam to Eve in their transition. Thought that was well played. I mean, hey. If they're happy with that, and if you've got the opportunity, goddamn. Hey Josh, welcome back. Funnily enough, I've been known as the alternate since 8 years old, even though I didn't transition until 40ish. There you go. Thank you, Sam. Don't imagine Discovery went through so many names and I have to circle back around to my original birth name, just nicknamed differently. If it's me, of course, I'm just cheaper to yell, absolutely. Many people have kept the same first letter, not going for a John to Jane type thing. Yeah, fair enough. So like an homage, like a small homage, but like still different, still their own kind of, yeah, no, I like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm not hearing it because there isn't one up. Why? Where did it go? Wait. Okay, so my overlay is actually turned on. Why? That's odd. Something is not quite right with all this, I think, today. I had a lovely day. Look, I had a day. But we're gonna get Rookmar to drop the Solar Spyhawk, and that's gonna make it just absolutely amazing. Got this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Pulse, Zam, and a name that unfortunately I'm not able to pronounce. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Well done on the raid. Good job, y'all. Assists from tanking. The tank didn't get us any. Let's try the paladin. Crunch. It's gonna happen. It's happening today. Can't death call because I don't have any power. Many passives. You didn't. Sikazam and Rel also won, so look. Oh, goodness. I'm so tired. So tired. I slept so much over the weekend too. It's not ideal. No worries, Bubble. Enjoy. Hope it treats you well. You're so very welcome. Have a great night. TV show I watched a lot. You've only got yourself to blame. Sleeping and gaming time. It'll do that, but it allows you to pay for a comfortable bed and for the games you're playing and stuff. Comfy bed is well worth it. Just, I mean, this one is cheap, but like, I had a very expensive mattress once, and my god. Delightful. And second last night. Well done. Well done. I don't think I have a trans one, no. Everything that I have is listed in that extension, Meaty. If you have a look through, like everything I've got is listed there. You don't have to actually like change the lighting. You can just like read through the options, but it's all in there. Yeah. The rest of us, I'm glad to hear it. Amazing. Just oh dear. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Again, well done. Good job. I mean, look, if you do decide later on down the track that you need to look for something different, job hunting is far more successful when you already have a job. Like when you're hunting from a place where it's like, you know, such and such from starting date to current, it's a lot easier to find a job when you've already got one. So yeah, sticking with it, learn some skills, even if you don't think they're applicable to the rest of everything else, you'd be surprised. A lot of stuff can translate really well from one set of job requirements to something completely and entirely different. A lot of the base things you pick up transfer really well. It's the responsibility of, you know, having a job, being there on time and staying until you go home and all that kind of stuff. Like, sure is responsibility and reliability. Okay, well done, dude. Well done. Go you, smashing it. Hiya. Almost Rookmar time. 1 minute to go. And then we get the Spirehawk, and then we can go to Nighthold. That easy. That easy. Right, perfect. Can do, meaty. Not right this second, obviously, but can do. Ashes time, wonderful. Best of luck, Seeker. Can't. Okay, good. Off we hop. We'll be able to get a bit closer and get in melee range, but no. So hopefully I don't miss another kill. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Aw, thank you. Hi. Back here, you butt. Not Jess. Jess isn't a butt. Just trying to... There we go. Really? Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realize how high off the ground we were. A boss that flies that high should not aggro. Really. Honestly. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We will see. I'll do my best. Just a side note, this one doesn't do multiple colors. It can, but it has a very limited number of like very limited. Like if I wanted to put another color scheme on the curtain, I'd have to delete one, and I can't do that because they're all linked to stuff. So I'll have to just pick one of the colors and roll with that. But it'll still make sense. I have a feeling I've missed it. But I haven't seen a... Oh, there we go. I think this one's gonna have to sit down here rather than up top because I don't have anything ranged that I can do that hit it like at all. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that'll put you in hospital real quick. No. Australia. I don't know what that means. Well, you're still alive, so not well and truly cooked. The next one, of course, absolutely. Brilliant. Right. Oh. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, it was a free-for-all. Well done, Erica. Fantastic posture check. Whoa. My tummy hurts being caught up as it feel better. Another hydrate. No, I was just reading Erica's message aloud. For not 25 USD. It is. It is available for not 25 USD. What you do is you grind up gold, and then you use that gold to purchase a WoW token. And then instead of redeeming that WoW token for game balance, like game days, game time, you redeem it for BattleNet balance. And you do that until you have 25 USD worth of BattleNet balance for gold, and then you buy the Steam Scale Incinerator. That way you can buy it for in-game gold rather than real-world money. Everyone is allowed to want a day off regardless of how much they work. Agreed. Unless that wasn't like a, text is really hard to tell context, like tone and stuff like that. So I think the way that was read Wizards was, you need a day off? I work all the damn time. Whereas, you as you work all the time, you are also entitled to a day off. That's how that works. But yeah, let's try not to assume the worst in people, because text tone can be very difficult to determine. And I'm sure that Wizard was not trying to be an asshat. You can do that? Yeah, you can. How awesome is that? Your weakness is being a dickhead. going to get banned in Australia. There's a sound clip. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Seriously, for Connect, you should get the day off on Friday. Indeed. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. They give me G-Kun. Yes! Oh my god, Shiba, yes. I'm surprised you were spending your luck on Nalak every day. Like, yeah, well, not every day. Every time you were going in to do G-Kun. Like, that surprises me. Boss. Ah, well done, Phil. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, not at all. I don't think that's crazy. It makes sense. So you hit up Shah, you go through and take the portal, you hit Nalak, and then go into Tot. Like, that actually makes perfect sense. It'll flow a little less well now that there's not a Nalak in the middle of it, but I mean, you know, that's fine, that's fine. Bring your fear badge. There you go. A1 brain cell. That's it, that's it. That's funny. Oh dear. Fine. I'm sure it's on its way. They ship internationally, so gotta wait for the boat and stuff. We order the shirts from Teetotal, like every time we've ordered them when they've been through Throne, they've taken a long while to get here. So I would imagine that it's the same for the spring stuff. It's like you see it kind of do like it steps and then a couple of days, it steps and then a couple of days, it steps and then nothing for like weeks and then it's like in the country at your door, like bam, done. It's like, fuck, where did you, fuck, what? Surprise! It's great. It's great. Should you go put your fear merch on? You should, absolutely. Brain cells currently being used between NA and EU to get to Oz in a few minutes. Not gonna lie, I don't think I want to come back to the eye if I get ashes. I mean, fair. You just wait months and months and months, and then eventually it's like, there's stuff we haven't done there yet. Yep. Overnight, sat at the board for 6 days and was delivered the next day. Yeah. It's gotta be like, there's gotta be so much that happens at the border that just takes a long time to get through each individual package. Like, it's not as easy as just tossing it onto a boat or a plane or a truck. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta, yeah. Now give me my bird. Yes! Do the thing. Yeah, Zam, I tried, and I just hurt too much. When the muscles in your abdomen are clenching and causing you agony, and then you purposely try to open up and straighten out, it fucking hurts. So, no, I'm not doing posture check. I'll give you your points back. You did one like a couple minutes ago, and I tried. It just hurts too much. I'm in pain. Yay, pain. So after watching your streams for D4, decided to try the beta. Now I need to buy it. Already requested days off from work for the 4-day advance launch. Amazing! Make sure if you do post about that on any social media that you tag me. Because it helps me get more work. Look, I've got to be as shameless as I can, right? But that's so good. I'm really glad to hear you enjoyed it that much. That's wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful news. Yes, socials. Most one I've had in a game in a while. I did play a little bit this weekend. Got myself to 20. Jas helped me get to 20, but like we got to 20. And there were moments that I was literally just cackling because of how things lined up and things just died. Like it feels good. It feels good. Time on the launcher here, awesome. Hours, 19 minutes. That's until the open beta closes, yeah. I was experimenting with some builds. My necro could basically one-shot anything but bosses. A single legendary minion. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. It'll be really interesting to see, like, once it actually goes live, all of the, oh gosh, excuse me. Once it goes live, all the builds and stuff, because I've never been good at, like, building builds. That's just not my strong suit, you know? So like reading through where people put them and stuff like that, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I will absolutely be using somebody else's build for sure. But I very much enjoy my barbarian. What I was doing, yeah. Yeah. It's so fun trying it all out. Oh, look, I mean, it might not be useless. It might not be useless. Like, at this stage, I'm pretty sure they've got most of it where they want it. It's more of a testing thing, just seeing what people come up with, how people do things. And even then, they only tested to 25, you know? So, when it comes to end game stuff, yeah, it'll all be, you know, tweaks and hotfixes and stuff as it goes along. It'll be great. For the min-maxing and such, ditto. Don't get me wrong, I will absolutely bump up the difficulties and stuff like that and go get those achievements and unlock all the things and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm the same. The story so far is phenomenal. Hey Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Actually, sure to never once hit a queue this weekend. I think if you tried to jump on when it went live, you would have hit queues. But, like, yeah. It only took a little while for the queues to sort of calm down. I think they did a really good job. Alright, Rookma. Someone hit it. Come on, someone hit it. Oh, for goodness sake. It's gonna be the bridge, right? There we go. About time. Okay. So running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was really easy. It just worked. After a week off. Well, I hope it treated you well or treats you well. Morning at 9:30. 6 hours no DCs from 9 to 20. Yeah, it was. Yeah, this weekend was smooth. It was really smooth. Just goes to show they actually did learn stuff from last weekend. You know, they implemented things and the stuff, and they did their best. It's so much fun. It's a really good game. Really good game. DC when they did the server restart. I mean, yeah, but that's not a DC. That's like the server is being shut down intentionally. You know? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I'm sure launch day is going to be hectic. Although it is like, what is it, a Tuesday? Yeah, 6/6 is a Tuesday. So, your digital deluxe and your ultimate edition get up to 4 days early access to D4. So that's interesting. So it'll be launching on that weekend, basically. For those folk. Friday, Saturday. Okay. Seconds beforehand, brilliant. Toronto had no problems. Hit 60 port to storm in DC within a minute. Then again, 60 seconds later. That is odd. There have been a few mentions of stuff like that happening. I'm sure you've, Googled the error codes and stuff like that. Apparently there's like a forum thread or something. Although I couldn't find it. I went looking for it and I couldn't find any blue post in any forum thread about disconnects. So, that also could have just been bullshit. So, I'm not sure. Is it the same error code every time, Cat? What did Jess do this time? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's, manifestant. You're a bunch of wankers. Good, good. Oh, okay. I couldn't find that one. That's interesting. Right. Which window? This one. Harlequin, Spunky, Zem, and hi. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Ooh, it's skin chest. Amazing. I actually got assist from tanking that time. Brilliant. Let's go again. Why is that a problem? I don't see that as a problem. Where are you? Because I'm looking through Arrowhead's blue tracker and I cannot find this. I've got the patch to 07 known issues and information, but that doesn't say anything about the disconnect or anything. Work orders, class tuning, hotfixes. Right, Paladin, raid testing, initial thoughts, sound effects, primordial stones, Mythic plus, hotfixes, feedback, class sets, GTR notes. That's okay, Augmented. Next time, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Apart from, of course, the missing drop. There's always next time. Always next time. Yeah, now I'm back at the start. Just have to, wouldn't recommend anyone else go through the blue post here because there's a hell of a lot of spoilers, but just trying to find any information on this because we've had a few people talk about it, and I'd love to be able to direct people to the right place to pop their stuff, you know. I'm up to 17 days ago, and I haven't seen anything that's like it. And this covers both US and EU, so I'm a little bit lost. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder why this hasn't come up in the blue tracker. That's really odd. Because it's not in like that even the name of the thread isn't anywhere in the blue tracker. That's really, really interesting. It's not like it's out of date because there's one here from yesterday. Like, it's really good to see people actually uploading what they've asked, though. That's really good. The fact that they're asking for specific information tells me that they're narrowing it down. They think they know where the issue's coming from, they just don't know what the issue is, so that's good. Like, I mean, hey, it's progress, right? I think what they mean by the streaming issue is that it's streaming data from their servers to yours, and that's what's causing the error. I don't think it's an error with like streaming like this. That's what, yeah. Yeah. I think because you said earlier, Hey Dan, welcome back. Hey, you've got a prediction badge. Why does no one... Dupe's got one now too, okay. But no one's got the 1-1. That's interesting. There have been some... I've seen other people talking about issues with prediction badges not showing properly. And I remember we had the issue the other day where it wasn't showing. So I was just curious to see that the 2 ones... Oh no, Meaty's got a 1. Okay, there we go. They seem to have fixed it at some point. No, they're still trying to figure out the Legion class hall port issues. Maybe they're connected. Do the Legion class hall ports, do you get disconnected when you use them? Yeah, there you go. Hey Espo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad they put the error code in the title and stuff though. That's really good. Hopefully it means people will be able to find it more easily when they just copy, like when they type out the error code, you know? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I have an error code, I just type it straight into the search box, right? So fingers crossed it'll bring people there and they can add their... Only 29 people giving their information is a little bit sad, though. No doubt more than that are actually getting the issues. Oh, fingers crossed more people will contribute. Or maybe, do you have to have an EU account to be able to post on the EU forums? I don't know how that works. It's a possibility. Whole game crashes. Fun times. Game crash versus disconnect usually is different though, so maybe it's, I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure they'll figure it out. It's their job and stuff. You know, the G4 beta extra is can't wait till June. Yeah, Stan, that's so good to hear. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. That's fantastic. There's no one down there, really. I can levitate, I guess. Okay. Loud when close, they are. Helicopters are like really loud. Really, really loud. Ugh. Fixed by Easter.
Well met. Go in peace. How may I aid?
By the Sunwell.
Recap, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Enjoying the chill vibes this evening that will be immediately broken once I get my Soulless Firehawk. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, RN Jesus. Yes, thank you very much for your generosity. Much appreciated. Not stay for the vibe. Oh, yay. I'm so glad to hear it. And congrats on your drop. Hope you got it. I think it's wrapped up now, yeah? They always tend to wrap up like an hour or two into my Monday streams. So I think they're Dunsky now, which is why I didn't have like the advertising everywhere, because I know it's like only this much little bit of information. So anything from the Emperor, maybe you got my RNG look? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like that. That would be nice. That would be nice. Get our butts into Nighthold. Wouldn't that be good? Hi. This weekend has been madness. Just madness. So busy. The Death Charger? Oh, recap. Oh no. This is why I always say absolutely not. Oh, can I come in on that run? No. No, you cannot. You are perfectly capable of running it solo. You can run it alongside me. You are not running it with me. Get out of my group. No. Like, it is honestly to everybody's disadvantage to run content together if it can be soloed. If you run it separately, you get 2 whole instances worth of drops rather than just one that you have to split. There's no sense to doing it that way. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. No one. Except me, myself, and maybe my minions if I'm running a class that has minions. Both need to get a vote on this stream. It needs to happen for at least one of us. Yes, correct. Gotta be. It's all ever since. It's the way to do it. Looks over this already. Yeah, look. It's just the, like, I am exhausted. I'm so unbelievably tired right now. It's why Jas has brought me a Powerade. He thinks I'm dehydrated. But I'm really tired, and at least if I'm actively doing something, you know, but no. The last 3 days have been beyond hectic, like beyond, like hectic doesn't even touch how utterly ridiculous this weekend has been. And I'm drained of everything, drained of all energy, and I just, like, yeah, that's how I feel. I do that on BFA Shadowline and stuff because it isn't Legacy yet. Yeah, look, if it can be soloed, it should be soloed. But if it's more recent stuff that can be a little bit sticky for some classes and stuff, 100%. By all means, go in and group and all that kind of stuff. But anything that can be soloed should be. For sure. Can't complain with the Red Powerade. Red Powerade's delightful, hey. Like, so good. So good. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the yellow one. But red one is like top tier. Top tier. How can you be dehydrated with the same here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, something is not right with, like, my body. I mean, I know, yes, I'm aware I have chronic illness out the wazoo, I get it. But like, even when you're always sick, you can be sicker. You know, you can be sicker than just regular baseline sick. And I feel like that's where I'm headed. And I don't wanna. I can't afford to right now. Do you want now to except just the powder? Ah. The powder is harder to find here. Vast majority of places. It's just because I'm like in a city or something. But like, I know that the local supermarket does like Gatorade powder, but I don't. Do they do Powerade powder? I don't know. It's been a while. Needs health packs that fear. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm not sure what the second one there was, infiltrate. We've got link protection here, so if you've accidentally inserted a dot somewhere, it looks like it's turned it into a link. You can see it, we can't. Worth, right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, we do have both of those. We've also got an alley. But yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe I just haven't looked close enough. It's not, I don't tend to buy them very often. So, like, it's not a regular, yeah. I'm not an elite athlete. So I don't tend to, but Hydrolyte tastes like ass. So when I need it, I drink Powerade, but I don't often because there's just a lot of sugar in it for someone who's not very active. Yeah. She's definitely non-existent. Oh yeah, for sure. And I think that's a big part of it too, is the mental energy, just the willpower, yeah. It's been full on. The last couple of weeks have been really last couple of weeks. This entire year has just been screwed. That's right. We're getting there. Hey Alex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Best introduction ever. Love that for you. Marooning to you as well. Although it is evening, night. When does it transition from evening to night? Is it 5 or 6? You know, it doesn't matter. It's 6:11 p.m. here, so it's night regardless. Get it right first time. Is like in a different building. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no. Well, yeah, the clock just ticked over. When I said it, it was 6:11. You gotta remember there's a delay on Twitch, yeah? Don't go actuallying me. Not a good thing. So when sun goes down? Yeah, the sun is mostly down. I can't see the horizon from here though, so it's probably just like down below the line. It has been doing. Again, launch to watch. Oh, fantastic! Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's 3:12 a.m. for you, maybe. Oh dear. Time zones are wacky. Thank you very much, dude. Right. So, actually, no. I'm gonna hit the snooze button because Rookmar is rocking up in just under 3 minutes. So, we don't want the ad break to start just yet. There is an ad break coming, it's just not going to be good yet. I'm not sure if you're addressing me, Mike, but Brisbane doesn't have a time change. We don't have daylight savings in Brisbane. How do you earn this amount you're grinding then? Yeah. Druid's a fun word, isn't it? It's a drop. It's a rare drop from World Boss. It spawns, we smack it, maybe it drops. And then we do it repeatedly. If it doesn't drop. If it does, we leave it and move on. But if it doesn't drop, we do it again. Oh, yeah. We've had some pretty despicable humans come through here, recap. I've been told it's apparently because I'm a woman on the internet, but whatever. So yeah, there's auto mod is bumped up just a little bit, just to try to keep. I would rather have false positives than let some truly heinous shit through, because it's like it. If it gets through, you guys see it and affects the vibe of everything. If it gets caught by auto mod, we can have a look and we can just let it through. But if it gets caught and we delete it and we ban the person, they never get the chance to touch the vibe of the community, which is what we aim for. We want to keep it, you know, friendly and lovely and nice here. And some people just don't like that. Some people don't like that. So, yeah, it's, yes. Some people are just really not nice. You know, do what we can. Time change was last Sunday, right? Thank goodness. Is that also different for where you are? In Oz, it's first weekend of April for DST changes. There you go. Vic and New South Wales change theirs this coming weekend. Fuck those guys, man. Agreed. And here we use the term guys non-genderedly because they ain't all male. That's good to know. From UQ change yesterday, you know, start at 7 a.m. Better than 6 a.m. Brilliant. Good to hear. Good to hear. Fair enough. This is what we came for. Look, this is Rookmar. The thing is, I don't think there's anyone down there trying to do the kill thing, and I can't get down there safely. So, yeah. On the internet, how dare you? I know, right? How dare I? People with a bunch of bastards never understood that I have a pretty dark sense of humor. It's definitely right place, right time. Yeah, not only that, but also right people. The kind of jokes that I'll crack with Jas, for example, totally different from the kind of stuff that I'd say on here. It's definitely like it's the rapport you have with a person. If you have that relationship built up, then you know how they'll respond to certain things, and you know what their triggers are and stuff like that, so that you cater your tastes and your jokes and stuff to the person you're speaking to. Online, you don't know anyone, really. Unless you actually know them IRL as well, you don't really know anyone. So yeah, it's a very different ball game. But then some people also do that as an excuse of, oh, well, I don't know them, therefore they can't have real feelings, and therefore I'm going to say whatever the hell I want to them. Keyboard warriors. Jump and roll, and legit roll should cancel the fall. Oh, really? Done that before. No, it didn't work at all. It cast, but it didn't go. So that's wrong. Flying Serpent Kick works too. Don't know, never tried it. But I can tell you that roll doesn't, because it did consume a charge. Which means I managed to hit it before I hit the ground, but yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah, it's certainly it's certainly not for everyone. And I mean, I've copped a lot of flack for even just saying that streaming's not for everyone. Did it actually like despawn and not go back up to the? Well, that's not upsetting at all. But yeah, like streaming definitely requires a whole different skill set than just being a human. Oh, there's an ad coming, BD dubs. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs as well while that's happening. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next one. God damn it. Such a pain in the ass. That launches you up as well. That launches you up and it's dark. It's that. You! You! Get your ass back here. If it drops, can we please get a clip for the or a moment for the folks that are going to be stuck in an ad? Because there's not much I can do about it at this point, unfortunately. Because it's already saying ad starting soon. It won't let me snooze it again. Okay. He's gonna circle around to the bridge, I think. Maybe the bridge is the next place that I can grab it, unless someone else does. We'll do that in a sec. There we go. Ah! Got two of the same pair of legs. Oh no. Well, I got 26 seconds before I can half back, so there we go. There's an old item, lifeless corpse at him. Should we do the mountain back there? Whispers of Ryebush. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I can't search what actually happens in that. That's annoying. I know the parasols can help too. Okay, maybe we do that next time. Alright. Let's go back and switch tunes. Due to your death, apparently so. Flying Serpent Kick doesn't cancel full damage. Wow, a mod spreading misinformation. I know I trusted you, Shiba. I trusted you. Does this mean when you die, there's no one to fight with it? Okay, noted. Since I don't saw this stream, it's difficult not falling back into this. Just my mates I'm talking about mode. Yeah. Made to feel I've just not found anything I wanted to stream in a good while. Totally fair. Totally reasonable. Yeah, it is really, really difficult to, like, especially, I mean, obviously I'm, hi, it's me. It's me. When you are, like, squad streaming, and when it's people that you do play with regularly, yeah, it's like when you switch to work mode, you know, you put customer service voice on, you gotta kind of do the same thing. You gotta remember which bits you've chosen to share online and which bits you're keeping to yourself for, you know, privacy reasons and stuff like that, not doxing yourself. Sometimes maybe things happen in your life that you don't want broadcast, and then if you're playing with mates and a mate cracks a joke about something that you decided not to share, and then you're fucked. Like, yeah, it's... Squad streaming can be...
Greetings.
Can be great. Can be a minefield. It really just depends on the people you're streaming with, and also whether or not they are streaming for the same reasons that you are. This is my business. This is one of my jobs. Like, I have two jobs. One of them is content creator, and one of them is assistant accountant. It's my day job and my night job. I like to joke. But, like, I treat this like a business. I am a marketable person. I have earned sponsorships. I have completed sponsorships. I hope to earn more sponsorships in the future. And in order to do that, you have to tick certain boxes for companies. You know, if you're just doing it for shits and giggles, if you're having some fun and whatever, it doesn't matter. Go nuts, have fun, do what you want. But if you are genuinely trying to build it as a company, everybody, every last person that you have featured on your channel, whether it's just in audio, whether it's text that can be like chat boxes that can be visibly seen on your stream, all that kind, anybody that you choose to include in that broadcast must be on the same page. Like if you're all streaming and they're all just doing it for funsies, but you're trying to make a business out of it, it's not going to work because they will not take it as seriously as you will. And then when you say, you know, make sure you don't talk about this, they'll go, yeah, right, mate, whatever. And then maybe they'll even bring it up as a prank, bro. You know, like it's, you've got to be careful. You've got to be real careful. I have a bunch of friends who I would never in a million years have on my stream. They're wonderful, awesome people, but they do not understand that this is not just online gaming anymore for me. And that's okay. That's fine. Itchy. For each leg, yeah, I can put like one leg on and have it like the other leg flapping in the breeze and then do the same on the other side. Have like, yep, that'd be great. Great. Do a what, four-legged race. Have a person either side of me and just, yeah, it'd be great. Oh dear. That's ended. They did. They did. Oh my god, where? That still applies for the streamers who have already made it, e.g. do you think Max or Asmongold is still vetting the people they bring onto their stream as much? I don't know who Max is, but I know who Asmongold is, and I guarantee you, no, he's not vetting the people who come onto his stream. His fucking company is. He's not a I mean, he is a human, but he's not a him anymore. I'm a me, I'm a sole trader. It's me, myself, and I have nobody to help me with this. I don't have an agent, none of that. Asmongold has a whole ass company that is built around him and his content. So there'll be people that he's mates with, that he trusts and who know what he does, and yeah, they'll come by and they'll come on and whatever. But if they're getting a brand new person to come onto that stream with him, he ain't vetting them. His company is, because they're paid to do it. 100%, yeah. But welcome on in, Win. I hope you're having a really good day. Sorry, I forgot to like actually welcome you in before answering your question. But yeah, I hope you are having a brilliant one. Work security, IRL, customer service is paramount. Mates I'm playing with currently are all in on wanting to make the nation as a brand. We're all building in the same suburb, etc. We have put it on hold until we're close. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maximum, that makes sense. I assume the same thing. Yeah. Has a few companies, I think. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I look, I don't really, and this is, I'm not trying to be like a, you know, stuck up, whatever. I don't watch any bigger streamers. I don't know them. I don't know their content. I don't, like, yeah, and it's kind of embarrassing being a creator on the platform and not knowing all that kind of stuff, but also at the same time, there's so much drama, and I'm just not interested in the drama bullshit. So I don't have time for that. I'm old as fuck, man. I don't need any of that crap. So I don't have the energy for that. So I just kind of stick to my own shit and get it done. We have chill vibes, and sometimes it's like, oh my god, something dropped, and then we immediately like, cool. So who likes food? You know? different vibe, completely different kind of content. But that's one of the things that I love about Twitch, is that there's just, no matter what kind of content you're looking for, if you're looking for ASMR, if you're looking for really chill chats, if you're looking for nothing but food, if you're looking for drama time, if you're looking for hype content, everything's going on all the time. We've got like glitter cannons and shit going on, and it's all the time. And right the way through to like epic rage keyboard smashing constantly, kind of no matter what you're looking for, cats, it's all on Twitch. It's all here. Super easily accessible. You just gotta know your keywords. Like, that's it. Mark, Harlequin, Zam, and FP, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Hope you all got skins. Hope you all got skins. But yeah, that's like, I'm very much into, this is gonna sound like I've got my head up my ass. I'm very much into my own type of content. Like, the reason I make the content the way that I do, the reason it's chill and we chat a whole lot, and when I'm going through questing, I read the quest chain, like I read the quest text aloud, and like that's the kind of stuff I enjoy watching. So that's also the kind of stuff I enjoy making. And yeah, so it just kind of goes, it works. I mean, look, there are apparently a few people who like it, because I've had a couple of sponsors, and that's really awesome. Love that. Oh. That's funny. Where are we?
God.
Thank you. It's very expensive. Best of luck. Best of luck. Confusion in thumbnails. Too tired and after bed early. Not a worry, meaty. Enjoy. Rest well. Snow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your stream was good. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even know who Asmund was with the people so here. Even then, I still haven't consumed a single piece of his content. Now, I have consumed exactly one piece of his content. And it was a, here is how you do the Dark Moon Fair race to get the gold achieve. And I did not even know it was Asmund until after the end of it, because I always watch that shit muted, because I don't need the noise to people, so this is where you find the thing, and we're gonna go and do this real quick. I don't care. Do the thing, let me watch, and then I'll mirror your movements, and I'll get my achievement. Done. And yeah, and then I was like, oh, I recognize that name. Cool, onward. But yeah, I did not know, I think I'd heard of the username, and then when people started bringing him up more often here, that was when it clicked. Oh, he plays WoW, right? Okay, that kind of, yeah, like, yeah, yeah. But that's like, and there's nothing against that. I've got nothing against the guy. Obviously, I don't even know him. Like, how could you have something against somebody you don't even know? But yeah, yeah. Ah, skin! Well done, Zem. Congratulations. Brilliant. Best of luck with it. I hope you have fun. Because fun, of course, has to come first and foremost. If you stop having fun, it's just another job, isn't it? Another job that literally is 24/7 and you don't get to go home from. So I hope you have an absolute blast. I'm not sucking my teeth because I'm like I'm not being a bitch. I've got Invisalign and I'm not supposed to be drinking colored things, but I don't want to take them out because it's a pain in the ass. I'll take them out when I eat. So what I'm actually doing is, as delightful as it sounds, is sucking Parade out of my trays. So just look. I realized that I made the noise, like the tut-tut kind of noise straight after. I'm like, I hope you have fun with it. And I thought, shit, that might have come off as sarcastic as hell. But it was genuine, and so I felt the need to explain myself. And here I am, digging the world's largest hole. So I'm gonna stop. Welcome to streaming. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Oh my goodness. Biggest bird, best drop. Just saying. Not taking no worries. I live it. That's alright. Having fun. That's what we're doing. Having all the fun. Crunch. The max level. Ah, well done, Legs. Congratulations. Well done. They're going to get all those achievements. I'm kidding. You don't have to do anything. But they're fun, quote unquote, to get those ones. This is still for the last What do you mean, 11? I'm not too sure what that means, sorry. Oh, yeah. No, I do have, well, on Fear I do. I've got all the archaeology achieves on Fear too. Because that's what I do. I like achievements. I am a collector. I collect all the things. And it's fun. Currently going back over old content, try and get their achievements, but want to get them out soon. Yes. Well, that's why we have Mount Farm Monday. And then I have like Transmog on Sundays, and like I have days of the week that I do stuff to like make sure that I don't go absolutely batshit doing one thing endlessly for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. But also just, you know, means that there's a little bit of variation in content. It's all collectible stuff mostly, but yeah, it's good fun. DT's been fun so far. I'm sure for us trying to pick up tonight what's out. Make sure you have beverages and so you still feel pigeonholed. Yep. Why not just say gamble? This isn't like TikTok where they're gonna filter out content and shadow ban you for using a word. Like, don't do that. It's bad. I think I won't enjoy getting choose for his battle pets. Why is that, Legs? What part of battle pets in particular are you kind of not super looking forward to? I still don't understand. Is this for the same? Is this still for the last gamble or a new one? What does that mean? I still don't understand the question. Remember you fondly. No. That's fair. That's valid. Totally valid. I enjoy battle pets. I have many of them. They're all mostly leveled up. And is there anyone down there? I gotta disengage, yeah? Yeah. I can just stay up here then. I mean, you don't have to do battle pets. Like, you could just not do it. There's nothing that says you need to. Stupid loot X gold achievement. Oh, sheeves. Oh, she's left me full achievement hunter. Yeah, I stopped using the phrase achievement whore for myself because then people took it as tacit agreement that they were allowed to call me a whore. So I prefer the phrase achievement hunter for myself now. Internet's fun, isn't it? Oh no, I feel you. I feel you. I have not nearly enough achievement points. When I shifted my attention to farming for mounts to try to get the last mount collection achieves, and then once I got that, I'm like, right, I should stop farming mounts now because I got the achieve. I should move on to other things. But I was having so much fun farming mounts that I wanted to keep going, and so I did, and so I fell behind on achievements. So I have 35,560, which is not anywhere near enough. It's very sad. But I'm getting there. Like, slowly but surely, I'm starting to work on things again. F Shiba, yeah. F indeed. I'm just wondering if I missed a poll thing. If you got it or not. No, it's the whole, like, that prediction is for the entire stream. Will Fear get the mount today? As in, like, the whole stream. So either, yes, I do, and when it drops, we do the thing, or I don't, and at the end of stream, do the thing. Oh, feel free to use whatever phrasing you want for yourself. I'm absolutely not out here telling anyone what to call themselves. Good Lord, no. I thought it was an interesting little anecdote that I could slip right in there about the internet and how fun it can be and how interestingly some people's minds work. You go ahead and call yourself whatever you desire though. But yeah, it's achievement hunting, like being an achievement hunter kind of makes me feel like Indiana Jones, you know, like hunting the achievements and like stuff. But hello elements, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, Rauchi's hurt when you fall off for all they do. Yeah. Some of them are like difficult. You know how you can fix your cheese here? I'm not. Fuck off. This is why Sheba says I should do PvP. Enjoy. Harrison Jones, yes! Harrison Jones will be the guy for sure. That's so good. Love that. Also love me some Nat Pagel. But I've done most of the fishing stuff I can, so. There are a couple of things I can still do with fishing, but not much. Not much. Easy PvP achievements you can hunt down. No, I've done those. Most of the achieves I have for PvP, you kinda need a group who's trying to get them. I have most, if not all, of the accidental achieves. So I need to find like an active PvP carry group, and I would have to pay them many millions of gold. Probably. Who's the real winner here? Well done, good job. Buy them with Marks of Honor. You get those from doing like comp stomp and stuff. You don't need to actually PvP. 100. Ah, well done, dude. Congratulations. Well done. Look, I'm doing all right with the mount count and stuff. Never enough. It's never ever ever enough. But 731. The vaults. Oh yeah, it's great. It's done. Vaults are done. Yeah, it's good fun. I do like the little puzzly kind of stuff they've got going on. It's cute. Completionist. Slightly sidetracked, that's fine. Hey, it's all completion, right? It's all completion. You get there, just a slightly different order. I've got 9 minutes to work my respawns. I was supposed to go AFK last ad break and I didn't, so I'm gonna take a quick break now. I will return shortly. Don't get anywhere because you'll miss the mount drop because it's dropping today. It's been decided. Hello. Apparently I forgot to charge my headset in. That was me, not you. That was me. Hi. Oh, look, there we go. Hydrate, amazing. Oh dear. 4.5 minutes until Rookmar joins us. I can't wait to get back into Nighthold. I just like, oh, come on. Come on. It's gonna be so much fun. Slowly, steadily unlocking all those mythic skips on all those ults. It's gonna be fantastic. Beeps are all me. Not directly at me. There we go. Because when you have cold air blown directly at you for 6 hours, it kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. I work from the office tomorrow. My day job. Go into the office. Executive bubble tea at lunchtime. Really lucky to work with the people I work with. It's quite lovely. Minute, ready to go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Fine. they're down there too. Perfect. No mount. Back we go. Switch to the next tune. Tired of going to Tot? Yeah. I know. But like, you're also like, you're gonna have to keep going back there anyway, eventually, right? Because like transmog and stuff, yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Back here for a while. Oh, for sure. It will be like months before you head back there. Even maybe longer. Absolutely.
What brings you?
Just spamming Drenor. Rookmar is in Spies of Iraq. So, down in this bit. It's around she flies in circles around here. Excuse me. Okay, if you just hold on. Fish with a life of its own. Okay, the next. Wonderful, there you go. Doing genre achievements when I was in position came out, it was a long break. When the next version came out, it was cool to actually go and see it for sure, Spol. That's a really good way to do it too. Heading through and getting all those beautiful achieves. Getting them points. Those sad times. I mean, now's a good time to do it. Out Farm Monday. Should have done journal while it was current. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the garrisons and stuff. I know not everybody did, and that's fine. But personally, I really loved it. My own little home away from home, you know? Our own little fortress. Never sure it'll be a good time. But I'm working fair. Very fair. Not want you to get fired. That would be a bad idea. Bad idea. What games do we have, Garrison? You can build it up or level people, send them on missions for sure. of those coins, Seeker. That's not right. Whatever. Occasionally it bugs out. All in, yas. Hey, Dano, welcome back. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Battle! You're okay, thank you. Wonderful to hear. Hey, Jacob. How was my day? Yeah, my day wasn't too bad. Pretty full on at times, but that's okay. You know, we all have those kind of days, and that's alright. But, I survived it, and that's the most important part, right? Hope you had a wonderful day. Congratulations, Spunky86 and Harley, on all of your bonus ship. Well done. We're going to like 8 years. Oh, legs, enjoy yourself. Smash it. Have a blast. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Huzzah indeed. Well done, Ali. Oh, a free-for-all. I can join that. But I think I might just do so. Uh-oh. That works. I won. Haha. Five of us. Oh no. Oh no. Usually do the PSA thing. Apparently there's a critical security update for Chrome and patched some pretty nasty vulnerabilities. Oof. Go to settings, then about Chrome to see if you're on the latest version. Yeah, there was an update that came out like today, I'm pretty sure. So if you haven't updated today, you're probably not all the way up to date. But I'm sure that'd be rigged too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why did I? Okay, that didn't work. Use that when I'm standing still, maybe? Oh, I still got the thing. Somehow. Okay, off we go. On to the next one. Yeah. That's right. Just got the tag, and that's all that matters. Onward!
Hail.
That didn't register the kill
Goodbye.
times. That's okay. It's gonna drop. We can move on. 56 attempts. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Zoom. Honestly, though, I would rather find something that can open while I'm dropping, because, like, slow falling all the way. First of all, it's going to send me all the way over there somewhere. I'm not going to be in range to hit it anyway, so that doesn't really help. The whole point of things like levitate and slow fall, especially in this area, is you can drop almost to the ground and then just glide a short distance. If I tried to pop it up here and then walked off the thing, I'd end up over there. I wouldn't be able to get the tag. And I don't think the parasol gives you a button to open. I think it automatically opens once you've dropped a certain distance as well. Although maybe that one gives you a bit of... Does anyone know if the parasol, if you can like circle like a goblin glider? Not as much speed, obviously, but just a little more control of your land location. Hey, Bazooki, welcome back. Yeah, but it's bag slots. I have no interest. I've never used goblin gliders, and I have no interest in starting now. They just irritate me. Right, so the parasol looks like it disappears once you're into combat. Oh, press spacebar to activate the umbrella, which gives you slow fall for 15 seconds. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious if it... Because there's only one person out of all these who are saying it doesn't work in combat. Interesting. Precipitate, that's so good. I should, like, it depends on how many people are here. There may be people down there who will kill it when it gets down, so... Yeah. Oh, I know, but it's good to test for other stuff anyway, for the other classes. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Oh, hello. Ad break is about to start. It's a 3-minute ad break to deactivate pre-rolls for 60 minutes. Deactivating pre-rolls can help grow a channel's viewership. Can. Doesn't always, but can. If you are a subscriber, or if you subscribe to Twitch Turbo, you won't, it's not Prime, Turbo, you won't see the ad. If you do see the ad, you may not see 3-4 minutes. Depending on where you live, your country may not have 3 minutes worth of ads to give you, so you'll see whatever they've got. It's a really great opportunity to go grab a drink, stretch your leg, go to the bathroom, all those kind of humanly things that we tend to need to do from time to time. It's a good time to do those. I hope I'll see you on the other side of it. We've got more than 3 minutes until Rookmar spawns, so you're not going to miss anything. You're not going to miss the drop, rather. I will hopefully see you on the other side. I know it is Hunter's engaging against what I manage because he's all the time now. Maybe he's super full of clips a lot. You can't prove anything. Link 4 is also helps negative damage. Fantastic. I actually have bubble on the... That is blessing and protection is bubble, right? Bob. Or is there a different one? No, divine shield. It's everything. Perfect. Because I knew there was a difference between a bop and a bubble. I could just never fucking tell. Too many spells. I've also just got trash memory though, so that's that. Yes, around to stretch. You're very welcome. Not to worry at all. Rogue hook stops full damage as well. Yeah, well, my rogues are sub now. This is the only one with a reliable AoE that I can use to clear all dungeons and raids. This is the distance it kills them anyway. They take less damage, but they can still die. It just takes more of a distance to kill them. This is a lethal distance for all classes. Yep, that's right. It's kind of cheeky, isn't it? Oh, goodness gracious. Too much happening on the weekend. Good morning, Psychic. Welcome back. Doing well. Any luck on your farms thus far? Not just yet. But it will drop today, we've decided. Solar Spyhawk will be mine. Will be mine. Just gotta kill it another time. And then it'll drop. And then it'll be mine. And everyone will be wonderful and happy. Promise cars on track. Get the horse! Yes! Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm gonna give you points back, Dupe. Earlier I told Zam I'm not doing stuff. I tried doing a posture check. I am in too much pain. Yeah. When your muscles are cramping, purposely stretching that is not always the best idea. But thank you for thinking of me anyway. Masses will cry out in joy. They shall. $57. This time, dummy, unfortunately not, but that's alright. Next round. What's with the pink wings? Anyone know? The one that I'm riding? Or a different one? I think it was someone else's. Fair enough. I'm too sure I haven't been paying attention to those around me, unfortunately. There are a lot of mounts with pink wings. It would be a little bit tricky for us to figure out without some extra context. Unless someone was paying attention. I can answer you, of course. Rather helpful.
brings you here? Go in peace. How may I?
Everything's about the justice students. Sufficiently pink, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. On your end, that's alright. Next skill. Next kill. Just gotta be patient and keep on keeping on. Pilot eye on this one, holy cow, well done. So it's kind of funny when you've been farming something long enough to gain like a whole rep level and you're like, aha. Oh. Great feeling. Wonderful feeling. First you don't succeed. Try. That's it. Weird. It's gonna drop eventually. Oh dear. There is no try. I'm going to get the Soulless Firehawk. Oh, I want to get a part of the mythic one now. Why would you need... Oh, for the dragon mount. You know you can solo that now, yeah? If you're looking for the Karazhan, Return to Karazhan dragon mount is 100% completely solo. There you go. Glad I could help. I believe it still has the same drop rule in that, like, I'm pretty sure if you go into it solo that it's got like a 20% chance to drop rather than a 100% chance if you had like a full party of 5 people. But it also means that you don't have to share it with anyone. Like when it does drop, and like 20% is still 1 in 5. So if you've got a couple of tunes, you can send them all through there. I believe if you have a look on the actual mount page on Wowhead, there are like some comments there about how it's soloable now Because the only reason it wasn't soloable before is because you had to get through mobs to click the crystals within timer, right? But now everything's soloable. You can pretty much one-shot everything. Well, not one-shot, but you know, it's pretty damn close depending on how geared you are. You can smash through it, so there is no need to have other people help you kill mobs. Yeah. Is that food? It's food! Thank you. Gosh, that smells amazing. Is that a whole roasted tomato?
Yes.
That's super cute.
Well, you like roast
I
tomatoes.
do.
So
I
gave you a
love
whole
roast
last
tomato.
roast
Yeah.
tomato. Basil on
Whole ass roast tomato. Like it's just roasted. You see the skin splitting there. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. So I thought having more people added 20% chance for it to drop. It does. But if they don't have the mount, they're gonna roll you for it. At least if you go by yourself, it's a 1 in 5, and there's no one trying to take it either. It's just if it drops, it's yours. No competition. Return to Kara was such a fun dungeon. It was. It was. I will enjoy Spell. I will enjoy. But yeah, that was the way that the mount always worked. The more people you had in there, the higher likelihood it had of dropping. And so what people would do is they would take 4 people in there who already had the mount, plus 1 person who was paying, or in our case, I worked my way through all my subscribers. So if they wanted it, they rolled off for the 5th slot. And the rest of us in the group already had it, so it'd be theirs guaranteed. But yeah. If you take other people in there, and they also want the mount, then you're gonna be, like, you'll have competition for it. Whereas if you go in there by yourself, sure, it's not guaranteed, but if it does drop, it's all yours. Indeed it is. You're gonna group altruistically. Just make sure everyone else in your group is as altruistic as you are. Because the number of times I've set up groups like that to get everyone the mount, and then once like 3 out of 5 people have it, the 3 who have it stop showing up, and then the 2 of us are shit out of luck, you know? Yeah. You may also find it a little bit difficult to find a group because people know it's soloable. They might just rather go in and get it themselves. So, if you can't put a group together, just give it a crack anyway. Hey, you might get lucky, it might drop first run. Zam86, Spunky, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. Alright. Oh, goodness. 2 time for a snack? Yes. Do the thing. Do the thing. Forbidden Reach is really fun. Reminds me of ZM. The Forbidden Reach is awesome. I think they really hit a lot of points well. Like, they combined the best of a bunch of old zones whilst also learning from mistakes they made in those old zones, if that makes sense. I think they did a really good job with Forbidden Reach. What are we meant to actually be doing in the Forbidden Reach now? You can gear up, you can open up your vault, farm rares, farm your elemental overflow. But that's the beauty of all the content that they've done in Dragonflight, is none of it's actually compulsory. Once you've got what you want out of the zone, you don't need to be there. It's just that good. It's helpful for folks who are trying to gear up a bunch of alts. It's helpful for folks who are trying to get their renown to max still, for those 4 original ones. There are a few collectible bits and bobs around the place. Yeah. I had a tough time getting keys to Deathwing's closet though. Huh? What is a Deathwing's closet? Do you mean the Scare Vaults? If you are talking about the Scare Vaults, the keys can be purchased as well. So if you get to like the end of the reset and you haven't gotten enough keys, you can just go buy however many you need. To get the chests, yeah. Buy them from the campaign. You can, but they're not cheap. They cost elemental overflow. As far as I'm aware. I haven't had to buy any. I've opened all the doors and I've still got 10 keys in my bag. So I'm well covered, but there is an option. I managed to get them through like 15 keys in. There's 29 doors, if that helps. Does that make them easier for no. They can be used for a lot of things. All the things tells me that I need 177,000 elemental overflow to buy all the stuff. So there's a shitload of stuff you can buy with it. Oh, excuse me. I haven't really seen much of it yet. Rogo Pally, fair. Yeah, I mean, it is designed as an end game zone, so you do need to have, like, geared up a little bit to be able to survive there a little better. Like, I probably wouldn't be taking a brand new fresh 70 there. But that's just me personally, of course. Oh, my mage was that around there somewhere. I was fine. Might have been a bit higher than that, maybe like 387 or something. I don't remember exactly. She's like 390 something now, and 396? 396 now. But, yeah. She was like a couple of pieces of heroic raid gear, and everything else was like raid gear or world quest gear. It's fine. You do need to, like, take your time. Like, mage, as always, with brand new content, you need to step back, you need to pull things one, maybe two at a time. You need to use your stuns, use your disorients, all that kind of stuff. But She was fine. Halfway gift from TK drops is great. I've had so many drops. It's absolutely ridiculous. 365 level 70 yet. I need to check my keys. This might not be optimal. I mean, I was just equipping whatever I could get my hands on, kind of thing. To be clear, I am a fire mage. It might be different for different specs, maybe. But no, I play fire, and I was fine. I did take it slow, but I always take it slow with new content because I know I'm clothy. You know, mages used to be called glass cannons, and they're not exactly much different these days. Oh, hello. Yay! Thank you for that strawberry bubble tea.
Enjoy.
I will. Thank you very much.
Greetings. Ancestors.
Yeah, I mean, look, Fire Mage isn't difficult in solo content. You just need to actually play properly. You can't just sort of roll your face across the keyboard and hope for the best sort of thing. You actually gotta, like, if you're pulling a rare, you need to time your cooldowns and stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, they're pretty good. Maybe I'm impatient, or look, maybe. I have seen a lot of people who don't like Mage. And then we start talking about it, it's like, I should be able to pull 7 things at once. It's like, no. Maybe if you're Frost, but Frost is shit, so you know. Books are armored cannons. You've also got pets, though. I mean, for the most part. Like, something people tend to forget as well. I always thought it was really shaming with glass cannons. Nah, glass cannons have been referred to, mages have been referred to as a glass cannon since, like, going back in BC and stuff. Arcade Mage, it's fun. Arcade Mage is fun. The mana management mini game, essentially, is cute. Agreed. I had a lot of fun with Mermage. Look, if I wasn't having fun with it, I wouldn't have played it for 16 years. Like, I've never switched mains. It's always been Mage. Brilliant. Yeah. I very much enjoyed it. She doesn't have the easiest time of it in some new content, especially if I've been slacking in the patch beforehand. If I've had real life stuff going on and things. But it's not usually difficult to gear up. Burning things to death is fun. Fair enough. Interesting. Up we go. Zoom zoom. That's fair enough. That's right, you play what you want to play. Doesn't matter why. If you want to, you do it. I don't know. The mage, it's alright, not a worry. Yeah, I'm mage for life. But it's not always the easiest to play. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. I mean, like, if it ever gets to a point where people are in like a really stuck position, like you're trying to get something done, but you simply cannot. That's what the Discord's there for. That's what the Warcraft channel is there for. You can reach out, see if you can find people who are online in the community. You can work together to get things done. So one Zam. So Priest for 16 years, always trying to main something different, but never happens. Fair enough, Corn. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I didn't even try. I'm just like, nah, mage. Done. It's just too much fun. You find a good guild that does regular catch-up raids. I mean, something like Perky Pugs is another option. Like, you don't need a guild. You don't need a guild. Pokebugs is designed specifically around the anxiety in pugging psychic. It has specific rules about people cannot ask for eye levels that are higher than what the content drops and all this kind of like there's a whole bunch of incredibly strict rules that they actively enforce to ensure that you don't like so that people can feel more comfortable with the whole thing. Like that's the entire purpose of the server. Yeah. It's good. We got 5 minutes. Woo! No. I dropped leaf. I have retrieved leaf. Whoa. I'm imagining that what Psychic's talking about with catch-up raids is like running a normal so that people have the gear enough to go and do heroic, or once a newer raid gets released, running the current raid vault so that people can get gear so they can get accepted to the new raid once it's released, that kind of thing. But yeah, there is only one raid open at the moment, so there's no like, you don't need to go and run a Shadowlands raid. But I'm assuming that's what's meant. Oh, excuse me. I didn't think you could queue LFR as a raid anymore. So you'd have to be doing, like a catch-up guild would have to be doing normal, not LFR. I think most people would refer to them as alt raids, Spol. Like running a raid on a lower difficulty than what the guild usually does to allow for gearing up alts and things like that. Running like an alt night. Only the first 50 guilds in the world or so will be clearing it that quickly, Psychic. Like, the race to world first doesn't tend to happen that fast. Like, honestly, it takes months and months and months for most people to progress through heroic and then step into mythic, if they even choose to do so. But, yeah, gearing up, yeah. I thought they changed LFR so that you couldn't join as a whole raid group. I thought you had to, like, maximum of 5 people. Have they changed that again, or...? No, I said it patrols around Axville. It's around the mountains here, where the dungeon is, Skyreach. It's around there. Because Rookmar is also like the one part of the last boss in Skyfall. Yeah. Yes. Fallout isn't as high level as Mythic Dungeons, so I see why it takes longer to get into those to gear up. Yeah. Ate me, yeah, yeah, kind of like the Fell Reaver. I feel that. That's the one. Actually new transmog. Actually new transmog. No mount though. 59! I can feel it. Nah. I can't have journal without someone sneaking up and just smacking across the map. Oh, excuse me. We're new transmog. That's it. That's it. Celebrate the wins. Celebrate the wins. Okay, what's the best add-on to know where to go for mounts? Not an add-on, the Wowhead website. There are a handful of add-ons in game that might be able to put like a TomTom waypoint or something on your map, but in order to actually figure out how to get to wherever it's telling you to go, it doesn't. They don't really. None of them really have the capability of doing that. I use Zygor guides for a lot of stuff, and one of the things Zygor can do for some mounts, not all, is bring up, like, for example, Solar Spirehawk here, and then it tells me, you know, talk to this person, fly here, and it'll direct me how to get there from wherever in the world that I am. But it's that's one of the premium features for them. The add-on itself is free, comes with a handful of guides, and then there's premium guides that you can pay extra for if you like to, and the mount stuff is included in that. I use Rarity for tracking attempts and things, and you can, like, see there it says Rarity has 1 coordinate for this item. Some of them, though, you can see there, some of them don't. A lot of them don't. Because a lot of them aren't out in the open world. Some of them are in dungeons and instances and things like that, and so you need to know how to get to those dungeons and instances, which is why I say Wowhead's your best bet. Plenty of add-ons to figure out which mounts you don't have, and then jumping onto Wowhead to figure out what your best route's going to be. Your best way to get there, kind of thing. Yeah. Rarity will give you a general zone. Yeah. You're very welcome, Amos. I hope that helps. I hope it helps. Leave not a worry at all, Mike. See you next time. Enjoy. Matchos, thank you. Many thanks. Fingers crossed. Is it an outline or a border? Nope. I don't know, dude. I know that there's stuff in-game, like there's an in-game option for highlighting interactable bits, but that doesn't work on those kind of things because they're supposed to be a little more hidden. If there is an add-on that adds that highlight, I don't know what it is, I'm sorry. Haven't heard of it myself. Seems nice. Yep, that's why I linked it. It's always my first recommendation when people talking about wanting to find people to do things with. Pokepugs. Always, always. Yeah, no, not in-game. Handy notes will pop them on your map like these, like the little skulls and stuff. That's Rare Scanner, but Handy notes does a similar thing. But it doesn't add a highlight to it in the outside world. Like when you mouse, like when you find it sitting on a cliff or something. All in, go you. You're talking about the purple water. Graphic settings are too low. You still get the sparkles to the purple. Settings until you see the outline. But that doesn't work for everything, though, Sync. There are some items that are intentionally not highlighted like that anyway, even if you've got it turned on. That was what I was talking about the, like, there is an in-game setting to turn things, to make it glow, but it doesn't work for everything. There are some things it still doesn't function for. Intentionally. To lose coins. No, Seeker, be positive. Be positive. Oh, okay, yeah, well, it doesn't work on things like the Expedition Scout Pack, though. That's why you asked about that specific item. The purple outline doesn't work on those. At least it doesn't on mine, and I've got it turned on and it works on mine, but not on the Scout Packs. highlights around them when I get there. Okay, yeah, mine don't. I've got everything jacked up. Maybe it's because I'm being blinded by the baby suns. I'm gonna go eat in case he spawns. In case he spawns, legs. Wow. He's on a timer. He's got 8 minutes till he spawns. Rookmar spawns every 15 minutes. You kill it, 15 minutes to the second later, she respawns. Go get world boss timers. Oh, well, I mean, sure. But I mean, look, at least it's only a 15-minute wait. Maximum 15 minutes. The other thing is it even, like, is it busy on your server? Are there other people standing around? Because if there aren't, if you hear the noise of the spawn and run back, you'll probably fine anyway. Come on, dude. Yeah, you should be fine. If you need food, you should get food. For sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse. Excuse. Man, I'm tired. 6.5 minutes. Ah, getting there. You could also ask the person if they can share the timer. I can tell you how long it's been. You can invite him to party and use party chat. Button pushing. That's up fair. Oh, Seeker. Oh my goodness. Scripted interactions. Oh my goodness. You guys. Zam, Harley, 86, and Marine, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. On to the next map. This one. Arte. Oh, I got my assists and my kills. Brilliant. Ah. Stream raiders. Oh no, Sync! so absorbed in what you're doing. It's okay. 12-minute. It's okay. Let's plug down a monk. 3.5 minutes. Oh, excuse me. So fair play to them. Yeah, fair. That's understandable. Hey, a sync. Look, we got both syncs. Synchronous and syncopatics. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Less than a minute till Rookmar appears and gives me a mount. How exciting. How exciting. It's just me. Thanks for Rookmar. Thank you. Many thanks. Perfect. This person down there. There we go. We've done our damage. Is the spiritual successor of Kel'Thas's Phoenix. But Ashes of Alara is the spiritual successor, is the literal successor. So, oh, fantastic! Congratulations! Best of my going. And that lovely Belf Heritage Armor, well done. Best of luck. Do the thing. Do the thing. Banana, banana. Thank you, Seeker. Perfect. Firebirds from channel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Rookmar is pretty enough. The Solar Spirehawk, the mount that drops, absolutely. But Rookmar herself isn't pretty enough for Kael'thas's like self-absorbed ass to be interested, methinks. Personally.
Ale. Be careful.
Highly recommend going and clicking a quick follow on them all. Look, I also would recommend that. And I understand that that's incredibly biased because it's my social media, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. Having a stronger, larger social media following for a content creator is essentially our lifeblood. It's our public value of you should work with me when we're talking about potential sponsors. The first thing they're going to look at is my following. And then they'll reach out, if my following hits their threshold, then they'll reach out and ask me about my engagement rates. But like, just genuinely having followers on social media is like half the battle to make it as a content creator. So if you feel comfortable dropping me a follow on any social media platform that you actively have, I'm not out here asking people to make profiles just so they can follow me. That's too far. That's too far. But if you have one, and you're okay with having some occasional Fiamma on your feed, I would very much appreciate the follow on whichever platforms you're comfortable using. 1800 allmylinks.com/Fiamma. Yeah, that's not a phone number. Don't call that. You will not get through to anyone because there's too many numbers. Too many numbers. But yeah, the Solar Spirehawk itself has the same wireframe as the Violet spelling. So like this one here. Pretty, ta-da! And then this one. But Rookmar is bigger and got talons and things. So it's, yeah, not quite, I think, what our wonderful Kael'thas would be after. But look, could never presume somebody else's preferences, right? True infomercial. Call now and we'll double the offer. Follow on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok. And you know, funny fact, hilarious fact. So TikTok have a creator marketplace. A creator marketplace is where TikTokers, you know, users of the platform who create content, are listed, and brands can browse through a catalog of creators looking for people that they want to work with, and then they can be like you, and then they can ask me to do a sponsored post. I meet all of the requirements to be on the TikTok marketplace. The only problem is that I have under 10,000 followers. But 10,000 is like a lot, so you know, it's a lot. Instagram's the one I'm trying to focus on at the moment, really trying to get numbers happening there, but look, all I can do is try to improve on my content. Iteration after iteration, and just see what works well and what doesn't work as well, and just kind of, you know, do my best there. I'm slowly but surely getting better, I think, but I'm keen to see end of March. One of the scheduling platform that I use has a bunch of really handy features where I can sort of go through and see what worked what didn't for the month prior. So end of March, start of April, I'll be able to sit down and go through my March posts and see which ones worked really well and which ones didn't work super well, and just try to adjust from there. But yeah, it's a time. I'm sure I'll end up connected to some scammer call center in India calling that Zika to be 2 times social media for free. What a bargain! That's it. actually. Now's probably a good time. We have an ad break coming up. I just noticed that it was going to start in 5 minutes, but we might run it early just so that we definitely don't miss out on the kill. Slot the break while we're waiting for Rookmar to respawn. So we run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. So every hour we run 3 minutes of ads. And this turns pre-rolls off for the channel, which means that a new person coming in doesn't get an ad. They just jump straight into chat, straight into stream with us. Nothing interrupting them, unless, of course, they come in during that 3 minute window, in which case they get ads. But look, not much we can do about that. So, if you are a subscriber, or if you are subscribed to Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads. No ads for you. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. It depends entirely on where you are geographically. Some areas won't have, some countries won't have 3 minutes worth to show you, so you'll just see whatever they have to show you, which means that every hour you will likely see the same ads. But that's okay. You'll rejoin us afterwards. Because it is a slightly longer ad break, it's a really good time to go in, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, all that kind of stuff. And because we're timing it now, Rookmar's respawning in 7 minutes, more than 7 minutes. So the 3 minutes of ads, you're not going to miss Rookmar. You're not going to miss the big moment. I highly recommend you go and do those human things that we need to do every so often. And hopefully we'll see you on the other side of the ad break. I really hope that you stick around. But we will see you then. Have fun. See you soon. Can I sit like that? We're waiting for the respawn. Brilliant. Brilliant. Exact spawn time is so much better than very one's 4 bosses. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Knowing when it's going to spawn is really quite lovely. Nalak is the worst because at least Shah with the variable, at least Shah's variability, you get the jets of crap from the ground for a good 10-15 seconds before, even longer maybe, before Shah actually spawns. But Nalak is just like, hi, I'm here. It's like, fucking, what? Yeah. Much prefer actual timers, but if we can't have that, I at least like a warning that the boss is incoming so I can prepare my butt. Has it really been an hour since last break? I know, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Agreed. I stream for 6 hours at a time, and I'm like, how does that even, what? It's especially funny when I've done a series of 12 hours, I've done a bunch of marathon streams, and then I come back for a 6 hour and I'm like, oh, is it over already? Shit. But yeah, it's, time flies when you are having fun. Shah's a long telegraph. Yeah, and Nalak is also really hard to hit when he spawns on sunglasses. Yeah. Pain in the booty. Pain in the butt. And then even there's a really tiny area. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Do with him anymore. Agreed. Oh my goodness, right? Agreed. When she could and nothing. You'll get there, sheeps. You'll get there. I know you will. Might be just a little bit longer, but you'll be okay. 8.5 minutes. $60 attempts. 60. How great the music is. Yeah, I always have the sound on just because it obviously the background music is goddamn beautiful. But also it's just a whole lot easier than trying to mess around with like royalty-free music and all that kind of crap. It's just like I know I can play the game sounds and stream safely. So like yeah, too much effort to fuck around with personally, but it's nice. The sound of WoW is the Murloc cry. Oh dear. Oh, 40 attempts to get the flame talon from Firelands. Oh wow, that's a few. Well done on getting it though. Like, congratulations on the persistence. Well done. I really hope it doesn't take me that long for this Firehawk, but I mean, honestly, it's not going to take me too long to rack up that many attempts. I just really don't want to. No drop at all. Oh no! Oh no, legs. Fingers crossed this drops tonight. We can hit up Nighthold, even if it's just one run. That'd be nice. So yeah, you can see the British noise, same as the first 3 nights. Music audio. Oh dear. Alright, 10 seconds. Yeah, look. There we go. Yeah. There are folks down there killing her, so we're good. Okay. Okay. 61. Estimate over 200 kills. You might be, if you did it all on the one toon, you might be able to find it in your statistics. It might have it in your classic. Stratholme, Rivendell kills. There, if you did them all on one toon, like on your main, you'd be able to find out how many times you've killed him. It doesn't, like, you may have killed him after getting the mount or whatever, so it won't count, that'll count those as well, but yeah. You can find them there. Thing is beautiful too, agreed. That might be on your end, Seek. You might need to do a refresh, because mine's looking pretty golden this end. back on again. Tunes, look at numbers at some stage, of course. Like, take your time. Obviously, it's not that important, hey, but you can, yeah. 23. Well done, Psychic. Congratulations. Well done. So 400. Well done, Jazz.
Well met. Goodbye. Greetings, ancestors.
Fresh brilliancy. Hopefully that catches you up a bit. "61 attempts on the Soul Spire. Look, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad. We're still flagged as lucky by rarity. We're getting close to unlucky, though. I think it's unlucky at 69. Yeah. Lucky if you obtain in 69 or less. So we're getting close to becoming unlucky. Let's not get that far, shall we? Let's not get that far. We got 8 more attempts in the lucky range. And I don't think we'll manage to get 8 more attempts today. Because it's gonna drop this time, so we'll only need 1 more attempt. Hey! But even then, the respawn timer says no. Let's go down to Axel and grab that flight path anyway. Here we go. Ta-da! Good job, Qualachon. You should come join Fear in the Discord. There are so many people in the Discord just waiting for you to join us. Link is in chat. Don't even have to ask for it. Just click that link and come on in. Hey Jenny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Having a wonderful time. Deary me. I swear to God, this mount's, it's gonna drop. Discord, now I have a full head of hair. I've been promoted 3 times. You can stay. Oh, it's just kind of the ridiculous claims we need. Especially considering they're not coming out of my mouth, so I can't be sued. Oh, a hydrate, Ellie. Yeah, I can do that. Tasty. is a druid. So I'll be able to hit my, what's it called? Moonfire. Yes, that one. Great. Full head of hair. Wowzers. Yeah, I should find out how I can cash in. My hair's really thin. Like, obviously, like, it's long, but there's not much of it. Like, it's really thin. I could always use some more hair. Sophia, did you enjoy D4? Absolutely. Yes, 100%. I did get a chance to play a little bit of it this weekend. Excuse me, got my Barbarian to 20. So I will unlock those titles and the Beta Wolf pack. Very happy about that. I can't wait till it launches in June. It's going to be just so much fun. I can't wait to explore the whole storyline with you guys. Because, I mean, I got through the rest of Act 1, but, like, dude, like, what like, oh. My contact who for promo and stuff, we've been talking about it, and before it went live, we're like, oh my god, they're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger, aren't they? And they bloody well did. Like, they know they know what they're doing. They're really, yeah. It's great though. It feels so satisfying. It does, like the thwacks and the crunches and just, yeah, it's really good. I very much enjoyed it. I will likely end up trying out a couple of the other classes as well, but Barb feels good. Barb feels right. I tend to play melee in RPGs, just because my aim in RPGs sucks. So being up close and personal with them instead, I can just click on them. Whereas whenever I've played range stuff, I've always I've always clicked on them as best I could, but because they're running, it ends up making me run all the way into them and then start doing my range stuff. It's like, what are you doing? That does not make any sense. But yeah, so melee is my go-to for RPGs, but yeah, very excited, very keen. You like Druid? Good. Jas was playing some Druid. He was very much enjoying that as well. Told me he got some werewolves happening, which is very funky. But yeah, no, I can't wait till June. It's gonna be fantastic. Sork was my D2 main. Demon Hunter was my D3. It was great fun in D3. Yeah, it is. Very many funs. Ooh, another hydrate. Delicious. Shapeshifter, more caster. Yeah. With pets. Kind of like a shaman with pets, hey? Necromancy decompose is fun. I did run into a Necrolord, and Jas and I were in Discord together, and he goes, is that a Necrolord? And then all of the corpses around us just go pop, and I'm like, yep, that's a Necro. It's pretty iconic. But no, it's good. I'm so glad to hear so many people are enjoying themselves. Like, that's what you want to hear, you know? Like, it's always, there's always a fear when you take on sponsorships where you jump in, you play the game, and everyone's just kind of like, that wasn't very good. You know, it's not a good feeling when you're trying to, and especially like if I enjoy it and then people didn't enjoy watching it, it's like, well, shit. But no, like so many people have just been really enjoying themselves with it, and that's just amazing to hear and read and see. Like, it's just so good. So good. Great explosion. Yep. What did you do, Seeker? What did you do? Corpse explosions are quite dramatic. They are, aren't they? And so deliciously gory. So deliciously gory. Did my hotel booking for packs? You know, leave on the Monday morning. Yes! Good. It's the right way to do it, Seeker. And it means we can have breakfast Monday morning. Did you end up booking near the place that I linked you, or not? No, no harm done either way, obviously. Mark, Spunky, Sink, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Baggles! Baggles are on the other side of the city from where I'm staying this time. Oh my god. But yes, we can do breakfast. I was in potential leveling last night as a healer. Can I ask a fire mage main? Do fire mages get a buff from standing in fire? No. We do get a buff from setting ourselves on fire. So, I have no idea how much knowledge you have of fire mage, so I'm gonna, like, I'm not trying to talk down to you, I'm trying to make sure you have all the information in case you have none of it. We have an ability called combustion. It's a really, really big part of the fire mage identity and also rotation and ability to do damage. Combust guarantees everything will be a crit. So you fire off all of your instant cast spells and it's like crit, 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 which gives you all the hot streaks, which fire off pyroblasts, instant, so you do a crap load of damage very, very quickly. And the way that it looks on the character, we literally become a body of flame. You can still see your transmog and stuff, but you are literally on fire. Completely on fire, but it doesn't put a patch on the ground. It just sets our bodies on fire. It can, depending on how you've got your talent set up, it can drop a rune of power under your feet, like a glowy blue thing that you try to stand on or near. That might be what the issue is. If they've popped combustion and it's dropped a rune, they need to stay within 8 yards of that. So if their rune is in the middle of a big fire patch, then standing in the fire closer to the rune of power, yes, that will increase their damage. But it's not the fire doing it, it's the proximity to the rune. But outside of that, no. Amazing. Yes, 10-minute walk from the venue. Good. I don't know where that is. That's fine. Mr. Sigma, sorry, easy to convince. I mean, I want to drive safely and arrive home to my children in one piece. You know, like, combustion on cooldown, no problem, stand in the fire. Pack slides and accommodation now. Yes, Boxy. I'm too excited to see the one commits to stay with kids. Let me find my hotel. MCEC. Fire, end up healing them more than the tank. Well, that's what it felt like anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're not getting out of stuff, that's another thing entirely. If they're well geared, they might think, oh, I can take the hit. But yeah, a lot of the time it will be that they're trying to stay near their rune. And if it's like, oh, well, no one else, there's no massive damage going out right now, so I'm going to stand in it to stay close to my rune so I can do more damage. I mean, you still probably shouldn't, but I mean, you know, yeah. People will still do it. Can't DPS if you're dead. That's it. You can't DPS if you're dead. 100% it. Have you been doing the PvE, PvP even? Do you mean the PvE, PvP event? Do you mean Comp Stomp? We were supposed to do it. Oh. Mount! 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 62! 62 attempts. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nighthold! We get to do Nighthold! Oh my god! Okay, we're good. One of us got a bird today! We did, Shiva! Wait, where's the prediction gone? Fuck all of you who wanted coins. Fear got the mount. Fear got the mount. And we're in the slice of spires. I know! How good is that? How good is that? Right, so, Psychic, I'm assuming you mean Comp Stomp, the PvP event that is actually against bots. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but unfortunately I had some real life things get in the way, and I had to cancel stream last night. But yeah, no, unfortunately not. Two guys mages, one type gets sad, they waste their room because it's in fire, the other YOLO healer problem, pew pew. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would be either of those types. It depends on if I'm pugging, and if I, seeing how the healer's going. I will absolutely, if I'm not too sure, but I think they're going pretty okay, I'll give it a try. If I get really low health, I'll hop back out and I won't do it again. But if I know the healer, if I trust the healer, yeah, nah, they can heal my ass. But yeah, it's all, it varies group to group. It really does. Some groups can take it because, there's no one else taking any damage. Sometimes the healer's great, but everyone's standing in shit anyway, so I'm not going to put extra work on them. But then other times, yeah. Other times the group might be really good and no one's taking any extra damage, but it's fairly clear that that the healer is struggling in some way or another, and so I'm not going to put extra work on them. But then again, there are players who don't know how to make that determination as well. So, yeah. Doing stuff with us. Yay! Squids are staying at home. Yes! Can't give a stupid. It's the one. Yes! All of the huzzas! Moment! Best part, no more endless flights. Hate the travel, the world bosses the most. Galleon wasn't too bad because I set all my hearthstones to the, I think it's called the lazy turnip. Ah, crap. So that worked well. Guys on the coins, everyone, hell yeah. Dungeons & Dragons, have you played it with friends? I have played Dungeons & Dragons. I'm not personally a huge fan of it, no. It's fun for a little bit and then I just get bored as fuck. And that's not got anything to do with, I've played with different DMs, I've played with different players. It's just not for me, I guess. And that's okay. That's all right. I'm very, very happy for those who absolutely love it and enjoy it, and I'm glad that they found something that they love, but it's not for me. Amber's got 259k in return. Holy shit, Sheaves. Thank you, non-believers.
Suramar's citizens must be told at the arrival.
You get it, yes! Sure, to the situation reacted appropriately. For sure, absolutely. Discord now have a 20% increased drop rates on your mounts. I mean, look, a little bit. Very confused. What you thinking about, Barry? What's up? What is confused? I have to go in here, don't I? Let's forget this bit. I wonder if I have the mythic skip on fair. Now, I need both mounts. So I'm going to be doing it on Mythic, Heroic, Normal, then Switch. Oh, I should. I can't spell. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nah, I have no interest in it. That's okay. I don't have to. This is not one of those kind of situations where, oh, but have you tried this particular brand of one? No, not interested. Thank you anyway. Yeah, again, very happy for other people. Super glad that everyone, that people can find a thing that vibes with them, but it's not for me. I have no interest. Used to, and then I tried it. And then I tried a different one, and then I tried a different one, and then I'm like, you know what? No more. I'm done. Those are all mine. Yeah, basically. And that's fine too. They are look, I can appreciate a beautiful set of dice.
What news?
I can appreciate a gorgeous set of dice. I just have no interest in using them for that particular purpose. That's all. I hold one after two and fill all moment slots today. Yes. It's Mount for Monday. Rook was on. Yes. Mount Farm Monday. Die. Alright, so I can skip on Mythic, on Fear. Lovely. This will be nice and quick. Night Spire. I do still have to do 2 bosses though. I've got to do What's a Face and then Thingamajig. Good. I'm glad you all understood that. Is there a nice display dice? Absolutely. Look, they are works of art. They are absolutely, dice can 100% be works of art. And I can still appreciate how pretty they are without wanting to play the game. It's funny, one day I'll like play Monopoly with the family and like pull out a set of beautiful dice and then just pluck out the D6 and play with that. That's how you're meant to use them, right? Actually, all my dice are display dice since I use an app.
You're coming, of course.
I have a brilliant idea.
The threads of
Fantastic.
fate that led you
It's not
to
good
this
as fun for
place.
D&D chatter before.
Your desperate attempt to
About
stop
RP
the
responses.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The
That's
Legion's
amazing.
victory
Board
is
game
inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be
Starbers.
so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining
Who
us.
them?
So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
I prefer point and click
This
games where I
is
can
the
mouse
thread
over
that
the
must
entire
be
screen
preserved.
looking for things I'm
I
supposed
will
to
do
interact with
everything in my power
without having to
make it
pick up on the
so.
DM's way too subtle
Vortex
hints about
ensure
this
the
person over in the
future of the
corner
Nightborn.
who looks suspicious.
Come forward then.
Fuck, if they look suspicious, I'm not going to go near them, am I?
Towards your fate.
It's just, no. I think too hard in the rest of my life.
Timelines end here.
However, I think I'm also, like... I also don't enjoy watching it. Even when the people playing are incredibly entertaining and lovely and wonderful and all that kind of stuff. Still boring as batshit. Just saying. But, again, that's my opinion. And you are all very welcome to disagree with me, as long as none of you try to convince me to play it.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
I serve as the party face at the moment. Apparently I play with not very RP heavy people. Play guitar is also horrible RNG based game. Jokes. I'm the person who looks way too suspicious. What hilarity might I suggest even tap? Oh my god.
away.
Yeah, I mean this is the thing. It wasn't the game, it was the jazz.
Possible.
That's the problem.
I was destined to win.
What if Blizzard made one? It's still not a game format that I enjoy, Psychic. I just don't enjoy it. It's not fun. So why does it matter who writes it?
Futures I scried. I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder.
It didn't take a long time to get anywhere though. I love it. I also RP and out. Yeah, I don't RP anywhere. It's not fun for me. I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. Which means that, like, any game that asks me to do that is going to be not fun. And games are meant to be fun rather than not fun. So I would rather spend my time finding something that for me is fun. That's all it is.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
Go all day. I think I just answered that with the whole I don't RP thing. So I'm not gonna reiterate because I feel
Surrender.
like it'll make you feel like
I
I'm
may yet show
enough.
mercy.
We're good. Stop it! There you go. People play D&D most of the time.
Time to return the demon.
I am good.
But I don't have to play D&D to do that though.
Darkness incarnate.
So,
It cannot end like
just hang with my
this.
friends and not have to do a not fun thing after. In this economy, I know, right?
Pawn and
Here's the snacks.
challenge its
I have a bucket of snacks out there. Don't need to play D&D.
Such arrogance!
The thing trying to push point on someone else. Not fun. Correct. I love that you guys have fun with it. I don't.
The shadow
End of
What
sentence.
is to come? The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
Isn't it
You
out
are
there?
not free.
You're creative in the pictures, Shiba. Not necessarily creative in the words.
Feel the
That's fine.
of the demon within.
I don't want to though. Can you just like fall over and give me 2 mounts? That'd be nice. I like that.
Even possible.
Look, it was worth asking. It's worth asking. Oh, is this the one that doesn't port you out? Bloody well is. And then when you jump off, you get DC'd, right? Maybe not DC'd. Just not on that side. Which one was the one? There was one you couldn't port out of, and when you jumped off the platform, it DC'd you. Maybe I was just on the right side of the platform. It is indeed. He does. At this stage of the special report, let's chat fair. I mean, yes to leveling. I would have no idea about thematically appropriate stuff. I just tried to cover all my bases as evenly as possible. Like, have as equal as possible numbers of warriors and paladins and mages and etc, etc. And then they gave us 10 more character slots, and I broke all that completely because I needed extra pallies so I could get all the class mounts unlocked, which they're about to break again, of course. And then, yeah, and then I tried to even it out according to armor type to make farming transmog a little more smoothly. That was not correct English, but that's fine. I don't care. Do any of these mounts have a pity system, like run the boss 100 times and just get them out? No. No. There are mounts that you can grind up a currency and then buy, but they don't usually drop. There were a couple of mounts in Shadowlands where you could farm it and buy it, but not many, and it's a limited kind of dealie. But no, they don't. None of them. We've talked about having that as a bad luck protection kind of thing, but it's not something that exists in game.
This place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable.
I've heard, so I've
Every
heard.
time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
So Final Fantasy XIV in its
Your
current
deaths
iteration,
ensure the future of the
Realm
Nightborn.
Reborn was released in 2012.
Come forward then. Let us
So there's a pretty
speed
good
you
chance
towards your
that
fate.
that's one of the things that they learned really well from other games. Like, I mean, it is impossible to have no influence from other games in your genre that have already been released, right? It's impossible. We're human. We have influences. So
You exist in but
there's a
single
pretty good
moment.
chance, I reckon, that they learned that. Like, they looked at what people were bitching about with WoW and went, we can fix this, and then went ahead and fixed it, which I think is really cool. But it'd be interesting. I wonder how many, like,
Time shifts again.
'cause I know that
and
WoW
your
kind of-
doom draws near.
it was like the gold. But when was the golden era of all the fucking MMOs happening? When there was like a period of a couple of years there where every man and his dog
I
had a Morphle.
was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scribe,
Shroud Guild
I
Wars.
did not
Yeah.
foresee one in which you were victorious.
RuneScape and stuff. When was RuneScape released?
Will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail?
2001. Yeah, okay, so
Time is
RuneScape was
watching
one of the
faces
originals
stars.
too.
Nothing is certain.
But it was a little bit
You
different.
win.
Little bit different.
And in saving your world, my people would be free.
Ah, yes. The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Ah, nice psychic.
Forgotten your
Aw,
humiliation on
Barry, I try to
the
be a good
shore.
influence, but you are just a
How
lovely,
your
like, you are just
mighty war chief
so
was
unbelievably
stuck in a
generous and
valley
wonderful.
like a
Honestly,
helpless
I'm so
piglet.
thankful that
Will
you entered my
die
life
slowly
genuinely.
as he did?
Fix what?
Consumed
The,
by
like,
corruption
bad luck protection,
and
essentially, with mounts dropping from bosses and
what
stuff.
a
Like, you can kill,
merciful
like, Persephone
end.
killed, Kael'thas, what, like,
Your
2,500, 2,700
pathetic
times
horde will fall
before
to
Ashes of Alar
dust.
dropped?
In the
It's a 1 in
end,
100 drop
death
rate.
will inherit
So,
this world.
Yeah, so avoiding stuff like that.
She
Having some kind of currency
will
that
be
drops so that you can buy it eventually.
The husk
And
of
WoW doesn't do that.
Eden
There are a
will
couple of mounts in
prove an
Shadowlands that did that,
ideal
some of the
vessel
Covenant-specific
for my
ones.
master's
But Final
glory.
Fantasy XIV does it a lot.
Sargeras
With a
will
lot of different
rise,
mounts.
and
It's all over the
together
place. So yeah,
we
that was what I was
watch
thinking, that
your
maybe they
world
potentially learned from other games' mistakes in putting
Let
a system
the
like that in.
end game begin.
Generation of 2008 to 2012. Yeah, early 2000s. There is a good egg. Sweet Inferno a drink? Yep, that's it. That's it.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes
It's telling me
of you.
Rookmar has spawned. I'm like, I don't care.
Rid me of these
I don't care.
pests.
I'm done with world bosses. So exciting.
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. You failed, heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I
Wonder if I'll get the Golden Hearthstone
indulge
card or the mount
myself
first.
a bit and finish you.
Oh, that's good.
You'll never escape
My trinket one-shots him.
grasp.
Good to know. Yeah, that's the on fire thing. I've got a shield on too, but and there's just the shield. But yeah.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Go! Whee!
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
This is taking a little more than 6 minutes, right, per run? I'm gonna lock myself out. I wonder how many many characters I actually have these skips on? Probably not many. Probably only Theo, honestly. Basketball. Hey, well done. Is that still going? That's odd. I thought it was supposed to finish at like 6.
I foresaw your
Ah,
coming, of
it's like a whole
course. The
week,
threads
not
of
just
fate
a
that led
okay.
you to this place.
It was just the weekend.
Your
That's my
desperate
bad.
attempt to stop
Brilliant.
the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found
Yeah, Monday,
only
April
one.
3rd. I've just read Monday, 5 p.m.
The
and went,
Legion's
what?
victory
Yeah,
is
okay.
inevitable.
Good.
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power
Actually,
to
the
make
treasure
it
vault thingy,
so.
me too. Scary vaults are great. So much
Your
fun.
deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Hey streamers, yes!
Come forward, then.
Oh, I'm so glad you're
Let
enjoying
us
it here. That's so
speed
sweet of you to
towards your
say.
fate.
Come on, Alison. Shut up, let me
Your
hit you.
timelines end here.
So rude.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I'm still gonna kill you though. With all your dancy timey-wimey bullshit, I'm still gonna smack your face with fire. Boom, see? You will explode
Time
in 6
ticks
seconds.
again,
Oh good.
And your doom draws near. It's not possible. I was destined to win.
No. Font of night. Onwards to victory.
Ah, yes. The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have
Arrogance
you
will be your
forgotten
undoing.
your humiliation on the broken
Say that a
shore?
lot, don't they?
How your mighty war
Just
chief
realised they say
was
that like a lot.
stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet. Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end? Your pathetic horde will
I've done it a
fall
couple of
to
times, yeah.
dust.
The thing
In
is
the
that the
end,
mythic
death
skip
will
also
inherit
unlocks
this
the lower
world,
difficulty skips
and
for this
she
one
will
specifically.
be
So
waiting.
I'm hoping I can get
The
those kind of
husk
quick.
of Illidan will prove
bust.
an ideal
I mean, why not
vessel
both,
for
Seeker?
my
Why not
master's
both?
glory.
All and bust.
Sargeras will
Excuse me.
rise,
Well, we'll
and
find out, won't we,
together
Sheeves?
We will watch your world
Burn
burn.
more and more skips as we go along.
Let the
Start fitting more and more
endgame
attempts into a stream.
begin.
Especially once we start doing only mythic, like once the green one drops and I'm just hunting for the red one.
You will not
Ooh,
stop
that'll be a thing.
the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from
Who's skipped it
within.
again? It'll be either 3 or 4. I don't know.
I'll make
If you've got, like, it'll be
ashes of
4
you.
kills or 3 kills of Elisan.
Rid
Usually, most of them
me
are
of
3 or
these
4.
pests. Kill
Find out.
them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. You failed, hero.
Most of them are 4, but I
The
think there's 1 or 2.
ritual
that are
is
3.
upon us. But
I'm
first,
certain.
I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste. No
I'm on the,
more distractions. I have work to do.
And that sphere done, all three, so I'm in a hearth instead of jumping off the cliff. Congrats, Pyro! Well done! Well done. Alrighty. Ali, Spunky, Unknown Name, and Mark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. I say unknown because I don't know how to pronounce it. But congrats to all of you. Well done. Well done. Okay. Can't use the Templar. Well done, Mark. Congratulations. Okay. Switch this up for the Night Hold. We're gonna go with Mythic first. Enter Night Hold with your group. No. Enter Night Hold by myself. I'm gonna take my mount. This will be fun. So excited! Yay. Is it actually worth killing all the rares in Forbidden Reach? Some of them have unique drops and things like that. They're all worth a decent chunk of elemental overflow. And there's like a mount for 100,000 of it or something, I think.
Of the arrival of the Horde.
So like it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. Yes for some, no for others. In general, yeah, no, that's not something we can really say. Achievements in every zone for doing it. Yeah. Yep. Like the old zones like Classic and stuff like that don't have kill the rare achieves. But if you get the out on all the things, and then if you mouse over, like if you see how it's got like a tooltip, if there's actually something that can drop for you, okay, sure. If there's something it can drop for you that isn't a fucking world drop, then it will show up in the tooltip and say that you're missing this from this creature, or it'll come up and say there are things from this creature that you need, but you've already got them. So yay, congrats. But yeah, it's gonna depend very heavily on you and your playstyle and stuff like that. Everything to go for it, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, here we go. We have a quest.
Stands with you.
4 Echoes of Time from Elisand.
We have found our place in this world.
So yeah, it's a 4. I do really do get orders to make sure it was going towards something, of course. Yeah, getting something like all the things is going to be your best bet to figure out what's worth it and what's not for you personally. Because then you can filter out things that you want to collect and things you don't want to collect and stuff like that. Yeah. I tend to not like answering those kind of questions in like a yes or no black and white type thing, because what is worthwhile for me may not be worthwhile for you, and something that's not worthwhile to you that is worthwhile to you might not be to me, you know? So it's yeah, see how it's got their contains? It's got those 2 little items listed. Those are transmogs from this boss that I don't have yet.
What
That can drop.
madmen thought to infuse this
So yeah,
creature
that's
with the
that's what
Nightwell's
ATT does. This
power?
is 3 out of
Have a
5
care.
because I've
If
got
this
3 of the things it
abomination
drops, but I'm
was
missing those
created
2.
to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
No mythic Scorpiron. Good. So considering this is my second character,
my friends.
I reckon all my
Until
tunes are gonna
the
need all
Legion
4 mythic
came,
kills.
No outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
I never heard of that add-on. Gonna try it out? Yeah. You're welcome. Suffer with us. All the things is dangerous. It's great, but it's heckin' dangerous. You're very welcome, Legs. Not a worry at all. If you like all the things as an add-on, and you haven't already, check out Data for Azeroth as a website as well. They're not by the same person, but they are both very good.
Now the fate of my people rests in
Different,
the
slightly
hands of
different things, but
outsiders.
still for collecting.
All of you. To
You see me
save
turn
us
you
from
into
the
Smeagol,
terrible
FYI.
bargain made by our queen.
You talking about, Rude? What could you possibly mean by that? Yeah. Welcome to the insanity. Merman collections, I know, right? Yeah, I am. Ah, the happy brain juice noises. I changed the one from Smeagol. Yeah, they go.
Shannara Dalaroth. I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of
Alright,
power
the illusion.
are emanating from the aberration.
Why defy that which devours all things?
In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity
Ooh,
must
am I gonna have
be
to do the
destroyed.
mythic thing? Can I kill this quick enough?
Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. My time has come.
That's fine then.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
Hey Django, I'm having a fantastic stream. I got the Solar Spirehawk from
I will
Rookmar,
inform
so I'm
them
very
of what
happy.
happened and see
Very
that they
happy.
make ready to resume our
Hope you're
assault.
having a brilliant day yourself.
From here, we have access to the palace
Congratulations.
grounds. We can open the
I
gates
think
from the
Shujin
inside.
might be a little bit uncomfortable with that statement, honestly. Shujin's the author of the website. And Krieve is the author of ACT. Both of them have dropped by the stream on occasion. Which is wonderful. Sick. Yeah, DFA is phenomenal. It is well. Ah, nice! Fantastic. Enjoy.
Filthy, filthy,
Bunch of X.
You're tracking mud everywhere!
Alright, there's a tier in here, isn't there? I don't think I've had any tier pieces yet.
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite. Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Ozone drops. Gross! I'm here for the mount, so technically can I just go for the mount instead of having to clear the whole bloody place? Yeah. Right, so we have a block of ads coming up. Twitch allows me to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, every hour, to turn pre-roll ads off. Pre-roll ads being off helps entice new viewers to stay. They don't hit a wall of ads as soon as they join us. Helps the channel grow somewhat. Helps, doesn't guarantee it.
Entire
But it
armies
helps.
have fallen by my sword.
So,
What
if
chance
you're a
could
subscriber,
you possibly
or
have
if you are a
against
Twitch
me?
Turbo subscriber, you won't see any ads.
You cannot hope
If you
to
do see
match
ads,
my
you may not see
skill.
3 minutes. It depends on where you live. Individual countries may have fewer ads to show, and so maybe you won't get the whole 3 minute block.
Watch your
You
footing.
could get
I'd
six
hate to
30-second
see you
ads, you
slip
could get
up.
3 1 minute ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the cumulative duration.
Replicate!
While you're on that break, it's not gonna take me 3 minutes to get to Elisand. It's gonna take me a little bit longer before I can actually get the drop to maybe happen. So you're not gonna miss anything big and shiny and exciting. Take this opportunity to go stretch your legs. Head to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, all those kind of fun things that us humans need to do. And hopefully I will see you back on the other... Cool. Hopefully I'll see you back on the other side of the ad break.
at long last. The battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see to fortifying our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people
yeah,
of
it won't
Suramar
take all
owe these
as an
heroes
input.
a
You'll need
debt
to,
we can
thank
never
you, Seeker.
fully repay. I will stand with them
Actual number.
until the end.
No, there is no all function. There
I'll
isn't
keep
an
an
all
eye on
function
your
to set
progress.
up. It just doesn't
Good luck.
exist. Bot is incapable of accepting a non-numeric input, including the word all. No worries at all, Swole. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next time. You probably can't even hear any of this because you're probably behind an ad. Oops. Lady is dead. Yay! Congratulations, Jazz. Well done. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I just, yeah, in case it was misinterpreted was all.
It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
What happens if I take one down and then one at a time, rather than all together? We're gonna res it, isn't it? Jesus, Jess. Oh no, that's a lot. What a lot. Damage is the way. Yeah, understood.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn. When the light dies, so do you.
Oh, is this one of them where you take them out and the remaining ones gain more abilities? It must, yeah, it is. Look, there you go. That makes sense. This is the way.
Night falls upon you.
Scaling. Rough. So many double ups.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Go upstairs to Constellation Man. This here does not wish to be clear. It calls it the Landamori. I mean, yeah, I get that. It fits. It's locked, but it's... Oh, do I have to go a specific route? Or did I not pick up a key somewhere?
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die! Feed my hunger, wretch. The light has a but I was supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Who's this? What's next on the list? On the highball list. Hi, Crisis.
Come then, meet your end. To ashes with you.
Jesus.
You will break.
By the Sunwell.
Everything you love.
Fred, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Aw, thank you so much. Much appreciated on the grats as well. Hope lunch is delicious. Hope work's treating you kindly. It's very kind of you, thank you.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Alright, Star Augur, let me in.
By the Sunwell.
Dude, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub as well. So generous, much appreciated. Oh, we've got 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. Fancy. Is that an open door or is that a... Oh, excuse me. That's a portal. That is a wall, I believe.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, it's a hype train. Legs! Thank you so much for the sub! Tyken, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Guys! Hype train go indeed. Oh no. Thank you. By the Sunwell. Yep. It's it. Right, what have I broken? Why can't I... Observatory door. Where's the key holder? Who do I have to kill? Who has the key? Oh my god, let me jump off the edge. Why no? My bits. Oh no, dupe! Is the Great Sphere? Great Sphere? On the hype train? I know, how awesome! Yeah, I got the stick. Did you miss a boss? I don't think so. I've killed all these and then it's just Star Augur, Elisan and Gul'dan. No, so I haven't missed anyone. I have not been killing any trash though, so I'm thinking maybe that's it. Or there's like a sparkly thing on the ground that I haven't clicked or something. Stars. It's probably because it's the matching raid. It's Nighthold.
There is much to be done.
Left. More information, please, D. I would like you to explain exactly what I've missed, not just direct me as I go, because that'll take fucking forever. Ideas? Right. Star Augur. Shares mythic solo. Kill trash in left room, he go key. Right, okay. So there's a key on one of the mobs in there that I've already killed. One of the ones that I
By the Sunwell.
Astrologer, that probably the named one. Brilliant, thank you. Let's see. I'm thinking more. I've got it on Fear, but I don't have it on my alts. No drops. But it is now open. Perfect, thank you. Full explanations are usually better than, like, piecemeal. Like, go here. Okay, now go there. Okay, now kill this. Okay, now go... Like, nah. Especially with the delay on streams and stuff like that, you're much better off just telling, like, the whole story in
If
one
only
go.
you knew what lay beyond.
Alright, let's go. So, for that exact reason. Yeah, but I've got 60 tunes. I might as well actually use them to get the mounts I want, right?
The cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin.
Just gotta unlock them now.
Skies, the burning legion, slayers of whole worlds.
Then once I have it unlocked on a handful of them, I'll be able to squish them all up and then start unlocking the skip on more of them, and yeah, it'll be great. And then it'll be really useful once I'm here doing transmog stuff later.
True horror of our reality.
Super useful.
Very well. Witness what I have
Such a
seen.
while. Yeah, 4 weeks.
And tremble.
4 weeks. And getting the mythic one unlocks heroic and normal as well. So we only need to do it on 1 difficulty. If you do mythic, if you do it on heroic, it unlocks it for normal but not mythic. And if you do it on normal, it only unlocks it for normal.
So easy.
So, run through it on Hero, on Mythic, you get the unlocks for all difficulties, which is super useful. Which is why I'm doing Mythic
Astrea
first.
thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Exactly, that's it. So today I did on Fear, 3 attempts on Fear, and I'll do 1 attempt on Phelan, and then next week I'll be able to knock out the 3 on Fear, and then clear the instance a bunch of times on Phelan, and then another tune, and then yeah, as we go. It'll be interesting to see how many tune skips I unlock before they drop. My drop on? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Check the Was there a moment, or was it just a clip? I don't know the name, can't see them. Clip. It'd probably be Ielka then. It's a druid. Yes!
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Oh yeah, 2 mounts drop. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm doing all 3 difficulties. Well, not all 4, because LFR is not useful for mounts. But yeah, that's why I'm doing all 3 difficulties.
Similar dilemma. I peered into all.
Well, it's Mount Farm Monday, so I'm only here for the mounts. Once the mounts drop, I'll be moving on. I'll come back for the other stuff later if it hasn't dropped yet. But yeah, this is specifically Mount Farm Monday, not Night Farm Monday.
Shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force. And
if you were eligible for it, it'll be in your inboxy bit, I think.
I could not allow my people to starve.
But the whole thing, like, if you weren't in chat, then no.
So a bargain was struck.
Because that's the
now I see a future
whole
where the Legion is
thing
victorious
of it.
and my people.
But yeah, if you're eligible, it should be in your inbox. Sync, Spunky, Neke, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done.
Everything in my power to make it so. Your
I
death
think this
ensure
probably
the
didn't pop when I
future
tried
of the
moment.
Nightborn.
Had to edit after it, yeah.
Come forward then.
Yeah.
Let us speed you towards your fate.
Yeah, you can only edit them once, so it's kind of a make sure you get it right the first time sort of dealy. But yeah, it's a good one. This one.
Your timelines end here.
Okay, might reload stream. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, as I said, most likely place it'll pop up is your inbox, like your Twitch inbox, where it tells you that you've been gifted subs and stuff like that. Hype train success! Amazing. Oh my goodness. 5% into level 3. Holy cow, you guys. That is awesome.
Let the waves of time crash over you.
One.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
But yeah, reloading won't do it. It's like moments very specifically are. It's to try the whole function of the feature is to try to encourage people to be in stream for every single moment that it's live, so you don't miss like that. Don't miss getting that badge kind of thing. So either you click it in chat or it's in your inbox, your Twitch inbox, your notifications. There is no other way to get them. Reloading won't do it. However, that being said, many moons ago, like months ago, I woke up and opened up my PC to start doing whatever, and I had a notification that I'd got a moment from Barry's stream. And I hadn't clicked anything, it just popped up in my notifications, which is why I keep saying check your fucking notifications. because that's the other place where they'll come up. So I never clicked that, and it was literally like hours and hours later that I saw that. But because I was asleep. But yeah.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so?
These are your options. If it's in neither of those places, shit out of luck, unfortunately.
Like waves of time. It's not possible.
Go, my first echo of time.
I was destined.
It's a transmog, nice. Font of Night. Ah, Boot's such an adorable emote. Congratulations.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
Choo-choo indeed, Wing. Hello.
Strike for
Congrats on the
Sargeras.
emote.
You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth!
Burn.
We can stop him!
Behold, power given forth.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Hey there.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your
So
world.
pretty.
You
Like,
are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within!
prepared indeed. It is so good. I like it. He did say the thing. Welcome back, freak.
Behold the flames of Azeroth! Feel the power of the demon within! How is it even possible?
2, 3, 4. Whee! Ugh. Interesting they didn't drop me. Oh, because I cleared stuff. Right. I was like, on fear, it dropped me all the way back at the start.
Solmar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post
Quick.
bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Notice catch all the creative viewers who are watching live will claim notification at the bottom of the chat. You have 180 seconds or 3 minutes to claim it before the is. Cool. So that's not how mine worked. As I said, I was watching Barry, nothing had happened. I went to bed, and when I woke up in the morning, I had a notification that said, "You are eligible to claim a moment from Barry." And I clicked it, and I claimed it. So, yeah. I know what the FAQ says, but I'm speaking from my own experiences as well. Because sometimes they can both be valuable. But if it's in not your notifications and it's not in chat either, then I would say that you have missed your winning round, unfortunately. Unless it decides overnight to award it to you retroactively. Maybe that part of it takes longer or something, who knows. I got one correct.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders,
wow,
it must be particularly
scroll back a fair way, then I take it. I didn't even remember what we were talking about, honestly, but like, you gotta have those discussions, you know, it's not a... Although, yes, my decisions are final, I'm not stupid enough to not take it. Like, if I trust Shiva and Jas, why would I not get their opinions, you know? It's, yeah, far better for business if I actually listen to those around me that I trust. Which I'm sure you've learned since being in places like Boss Mods. Completely agree. Yeah, right?
My people rests in the hands of outsiders.
Yeah,
all of you, to save us from the terrible
also, you know,
bargain
imposter
made
syndrome
by our
and lack of self-confidence in my own decisions and stuff like that. Having other people and having people who aren't just yes men, you know, like people who will just say yes, like, oh my god, Fia, that's such a good idea. Being like, nah, Fia, that sucks. Like, yeah, it's good. Down a Discord hole? Fair. Very fair. Terrible idea? I know, right? Asking you for advice, Shiva? I agree. Terrible idea.
Shannara Dalaras. I have no
Gods,
idea
no,
how
I
such an
don't, and I
entity
love
came
that.
to be.
It's a good thing.
But the essence of the Nightwell is surging. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
I love that.
I believe Elisande is using this.
I've surrounded myself with people who will be honest with me. They're not gonna say, they're not cruel. Like, they don't just say no to be cruel or whatever, but they will give honest, they feel safe enough and valued enough to give genuine, honest thoughts and feelings. I got a legendary! Ah! What is this? Magical runes. Okay, sure. I got a bloody legendary.
The time lock is
oh no, my gear!
They
Look,
are
my
free.
bags! Oh no. Look,
No doubt our
Lego.
forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds.
That's a good idea.
We can open the gates from the inside.
Right, my bags didn't fill up on Fia because I skipped. Shit, okay. You should get the coins back if the raid doesn't happen. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. I don't think that's a setting that I have that I can change. It's 200k embers. How'd you lose embers? What happened? I didn't realize that was the... Oh, yeah. I thought you meant in the raid. I'm like, how did you lose embers to a raid? What the hell? How did we... Yeah, good. All right, yep. I mean, don't bet against me then.
Filthy. Filthy!
That's
More
on
tracking mud everywhere!
Right, okay. I didn't know that. That's in the first place. Yeah, well, you know, you risk it sometimes. Risk it for the biscuit, and sometimes it's a shit biscuit.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Yeah, I have no thing to, like, say such and such. Like, I have no way to turn that off. Like, the failed raid thing. There's nothing, I can't do that here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right, raids can be synced. Right, never mind. I've lost my mind. We're good. We're good. Yep, I was thinking I had FFA and heist raid, whatever, kind of all wonky in my brain. Good, we're fine. Yes, if you suck and Nomi beats you in your face, yes, you lose your coins. That's how that works. But there is no more people helps you win. None of that, that's not a thing. A solo person has as much chance of winning or losing as that same person does if 50 other people join. Everyone still has the same chance to win or lose. The number of people doesn't affect it. You go in together, but it's like you go into your own separate instances. Does that make sense? I mean, thank you, Rel. Rest well. No, no. So raids, you can go and do it solo. There is in fact special words, like special, you know how it's like, all of our people have fallen. That sentence is something I typed in. And there is one for a solo event. Such and such goes in there alone, such and such wins, such and such loses. There are solo messages as well. The only thing that actually needs 3 is the free-for-all. And if you get 1 or you get 2, then the people get those free-for-all coins back. But raids can be done solo. More disinformation. I know, right? We're all on our game today. So people start racing so simple. Correct! Confusing the two, which is exactly what I was doing. So you're totally golden. Like, you're fine. It's exactly what I was doing. One raid boss, I've never been able to solo after the fact. Just won't be encouraged. Uncouraged slime boss, it needs frost damage. Yep, you need there's a toy. Endothermic blaster, this one. Alright, it is that one needs a, what's it? What's it called? Feast of Winter Veil. But the endothermic blaster, you use it and it gives you a button, and then you just click it, and you click it, and you click it. You've got to be up its ass. You've got to be like inside the slime for it to work. And then once it freezes, you've got to click it off. The buff has to click off, and then you do your super fast melee hits. Not all classes can get the melee hits in time, but there's an heirloom dagger that is super, super fast. So if you can dual wield daggers like a rogue, or you can single wield a dagger like a mage and have some kind of haste cooldown, like Icy Veins in Frost spec, or Lust will do it, that kind of thing. Then you freeze it with the toy and then stab it with the heirloom.
Suramar owes its beauty to
Nice and
my
easy.
blooms.
Go check the Wowhead comments, type in your class.
Grand cycle.
Like, go to the Wowhead comments and Control F and type in your class. And then scoot through all the different comments talking about how people have killed it using the class you're looking for. Very, very easy. The boss is, like, seriously easy.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Just be a frost mage.
The sun warms my
Enchants you
beauties,
frost mage too, pull on
but
the
it shall scorch your
Yeah,
bones.
easiest one is the
Hope to
toy in my
stand
opinion.
against the 3 primal forces
Most
that
people will
shape
just
life
have it
itself.
from Winter's Veil, but if you don't have it, then you can go pick it up this December as well.
Someone water.
Just gotta remember to do it.
My plants.
Zam provides again. Indeed. Zam is really, really
So
good
the
at that.
palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Zam isn't an advanced AI. Nope. I have no idea. To be fair, I've also never met Sheebs or Rump or Jack. So, like... I've met the rest of my mods. Just not those ones. What, Koalatron? I created Koalatron, so like... Koalatron is my account.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Oh, gotcha. Only one botany. Gotcha.
Excellence.
That makes far
Very
more
well.
sense. Thank you. Yes.
I
good.
shall show you.
God, I'm an idiot.
See for
Oh,
yourself the
man.
cold frozen void that do not think the future will be so easy.
Oh, no! Crap. My bags are full.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Whee! Hey, Ahan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for joining us. Redemption idea, clear your bags. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Yeah, should be enough. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Dave. Welcome back. Would you mind skipping out on the pet name next time? They just make me feel a little bit uncomfortable is all. Appreciate the sentiment, but just not super healthy. Thank you. But I hope you're having a brilliant day as well. I got Rookmar's mount today. I got the Solar Spyhawk, so I'm very happy. Quite well, I reckon. It's all good, guys. I've covered it.
I'll let you
we're all
strike
fine.
first, and that's the best you can do?
I forgot to kill L'Oreal. Good.
Annihilate! Inconceivable. I am
right.
The best.
God, they're so much easier on her. Like, so much easier on heroic than they are on mythic. I know they're supposed to be easier, but like, so much easier.
At long last, the battle to
funny.
liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
Right,
the gates
Tyke.
are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see to fortifying our position here. Thalysra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
Hey!
Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the
Not a mount,
end.
but look, we'll take it.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Sir.
In the Third
It's a
War,
Suramar.
Tychondrius fell in battle against
There's not a
Illidan's
Suramar.
Stormrage.
It's Suramar.
I think the Demon Hunter Spears is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Oh, piss off. That's right. There you go. Death for you both. Good job. Good job. Making cheese straws with chili. Guessing you got them out for you. There's no other. I am! I got the Solar Spyhawk. Very happy about that. Quite pleased. Interesting. So I did. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Stream, not a worry at all, Boone. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna finish up this run and then we can find someone else who has drops activated so y'all can continue your earning. Bonk. Bonk.
Come then, meet your end. Azeroth must burn.
Zoom zoom!
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow,
My
but
brain's
he played a part in our
Oh,
great
no.
champion's fall.
Grab some ice cream. Bubble tea? Yeah, milk bubble tea would be a great idea too. Ice it real good. Tried another new flavor last week. Ah, what did you try? Love that chili fuzz. Euphoria from it. Yeah, I don't think I get that. Tea or coffee drinker. Bubble tea with like a milk tea, it tends to not have, like, unless you're just getting a straight up original tea. If you get like a flavored one, there's like some dehydrated tea in the creamer, but it's not really like a thing. It's yeah. It's more like fancy flavored milk. Let's be really honest here.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
I can't
The
taste the
threads of
tea
fate
at
that
all.
led you to this place. Your
Actually much in
desperate
there, if
attempt
anything.
to stop the Legion.
For the win? Yeah, but water doesn't have
My
like
people
fat
faced a
or
similar
sugar
dilemma. I
to
peered into all
help with the chili
possible
thing.
futures in search of an answer.
Capsaicin is
And
neutralized by
found
fat,
only
by
one.
sugar, and by cold. So
The Legion's
ice
victory
cream,
is inevitable. Every time King shows
sweetened
it to
cold
be
dairy is like your best
so. Had
bet.
we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft.
Water,
of
hydrate,
it.
hydrate, hydrate. Look, you.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
Stretch.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Oh, yum.
Your deaths ensure
Yeah,
the future
the
of
place near
Nightborn.
work does. It's just
Come
it's a
forward,
frappe.
then. Let us
It's
speed you towards
it's
your
just
fate.
it's a frappe. So they put the ice and the either the milk or the flavoring or whatever it happens to be in a blender, and they just crush it all up.
Your timelines end here.
Literally a frappe. And you can add toppings if you want, but my co-worker doesn't. She just gets a taro frappe. That's it. Oh, true. Yeah, that's it. Ah, dearie me.
I control the battlefield, not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less
is.
limited.
Fair enough. I would have thought like a... See, like in my brain, a smoothie is a little... It's a little runnier. creamier, runnier, whereas a frappe you can like eat with a spoon. Because it's like almost a light solid, if that makes... Does that...
Time shifts
Oh, excuse me.
again,
Does
and
the phrase
your
light
doom
solid
draws
even
near.
make sense? I said it and then I'm like, I don't think I feel that. I think that might be wrong. Before the weekend. No, it's 10, so 5 minutes late. I'm just so close to finishing off this run. I thought I might as well go and get my attempt in for the mount and then piss off to bed because I'm really tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm just, dude. It's like there's a lot happening, and it's fine. Like I'm okay, but I'm just it's a lot.
So persistent.
Which is north left does, correct?
But
Correct,
your
north left.
arrogance will
This
be
arrow doesn't
your
good.
undoing.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Vizuki. Look, time changes make everything wacky and wonky and weird. So don't you worry at all.
Mighty war chief
Don't
was
worry at
stuck
all.
in the belly like a helpless
For the
piglet.
record, I say north left is surprising.
You die slowly as he did,
Oh shit.
consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end. Your pathetic horde will fall to
Did you get your
dust.
D4 barb to 20?
In
Yes.
the end, death.
Yeah, we
will
managed to
inherit this
find a
world.
little bit of time on Saturday
She
to squeeze
will
in
be
some gaming,
waiting.
and there was no queue, so we slot
Husk
straight
of
in.
Illidan
Jas
will
was on his
prove an
druid,
ideal
couple of levels
vessel
behind
for
me,
my
and then I was on my
master's
barb, and I got
glory.
from 12 to 20.
Sargeras will rise.
Yeah, it was
and
good fun.
together
Very much enjoyed
we
myself. Did a bunch
will
of
watch
dungeons,
your
found a whole
world
handful of
burn.
events, found a
Let the
stronghold.
end game
Oh boy, the
begin.
strongholds are amazing. Like, because I was looking at my map, like, okay, what can I do to earn renown, right? Like, I was curious, and it was like, stronghold. I'm like, what the hell's a stronghold? So we just started exploring. We just started following paths off our map. We found the edge of the beta, and we got the really big scary warning that was like, you can't go past here. Like, turn back now, or you will be disconnected. It's like,
Rid me
oh,
of
okay.
these
Um,
pests.
That was, yep. And then, yeah, we found a stronghold, and we completed. That was a lot of fun.
In my master's
lot of fun.
name. The
Coming
vessel
up for saying
must be
southwest.
made ready.
Last boss is just saying time shifts again. Wow, just booted me. Oh no!
Make
Loving D4
ashes
too.
of
Oh,
you.
so much. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so good.
Fail
Really looking forward to it.
heroes. The
Rid of them,
ritual is
agree.
upon
It
us.
isn't rude. Following fear on socials.
I'll indulge myself.
Did I get it? Did I guess it right?
bit.
Yeah! Oh shit!
Positively 100% yes.
Taste of the master's might.
I'm too tired for
Never
this.
escape my grasp.
I'm way too tired for this. This is our last battle, so once it's done, I'm just gonna switch you back here before I loot.
For Sargeras, I will not fail you, master. No more distractions. I have work to do.
Na 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 na.
Surrender.
Keep this is our world, not the Legion!
Amazing, Spunky, Zam, Sync, Mark, and a name that I'm unable to pronounce. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, how is that for timing? And nothing for fair. Good! Oh, we are done. We are finished for the evening. I'm gonna hit back to map just because I don't know if that actually affects you guys getting your stuff, but there you go, back to map. Here we go. There are not many people live tonight. That's okay. That's okay. I am going to go somewhere where we have drops still going because people who have jumped in here to earn your drops, I don't want to like cut you off at the ankles in case you've gone AFK. So although we did raid this person very, very recently, they're the only one online currently on my list that has drops going. So let's go say hi, hello. Oh, wait. Oh no, yes, that's fine. Okay, good. Love, absolutely. Deliver them to you. Oh, that's very sweet of you, and that's totally okay. You could share the recipe if you felt comfortable doing that. I know that some people protect their recipes quite closely, and I get that, and I would never push. But if you wanted to, we do have a food channel. I'm imagining it's like a dry, crispy, kind of crunchy, almost like a chip textured thing that's made of like cheese and stuff. Think like French fries except cheese. Not French fries as in like from a, but like the bag of French fries like that you buy in the chip aisle at the grocery store. That's right. I'm pretty good with guessing food stuff. It does sound amazing. I would be more than happy to accept a share of the recipe, but again, absolutely no pressure on that because I know how important that stuff can be to people. All right. Here we go. We have raided Chachuks rather recently, but drops are important. So, this is all wrong, but that's fine. Wednesday, Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you'll join us for another sponsored stream from Square Enix. I'm very, very happy. The folks who reached out to me with that opportunity have very recently reached out to me with another different opportunity, which I hope I'll be able to share with you at some point soon. So that's really exciting. Clearly we're doing a good job because they thought of me for that one. So keep up the stuff and things. I hope you'll join us. And Friday, pet stream. We're going to farm some pets. We're probably going to be in Zereth Mortis. It's going to be great. Sunday, transmog hunting. I know it's not there because it's April, but Sunday's transmog hunting. I will see you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow Fia on socials. Help her be full-time Fia. That's what we all want. Let's be honest. And I will see you on Wednesday. All of the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.